Hey, hey, hey! Alright. I guess taking a moment here, we're gonna make sure everything's working just exactly right. Okay. That meow. Alright. How we all doing here? What do we got? Birdman, we got Mr. Duck. Oh, the web telescope deployed. Oh, so we can go even further back now. Yes. Edge of the map. Evan! Thoughtful, Jeff, it's what? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, hey, hey! Drommels, Zap, Victor, William. Get the Montana tomorrow. Oof. I don't know. Yesterday I was grinding out arena, doing some brawling, like we're gonna do today. Then I was like, you know, playing all these legendary ships. I was like, should do a video on how to fix legendary tier. And the only idea I wrote down so far is we gotta change the Yamato to the PC stats, basically. If we're gonna give it god guns that ignore armor, fine. Where's the minute-long turret traverse? You know, where's the shit that actually makes it difficult to play? It's just a normal fucking battleship with god guns on it. So if that's the case, what are we even doing here? That's why there's a million of them every fucking match. Okay, let me see if we got any new members. Doesn't look like it. Okay, where did they go? Oh! We got Lou! Thank you, Lou. Looks like we got a new member after all. Joined within the last 24 hours. Appreciate it. Todd, what's up? Chloroform, Goblin, Mopar, Captain Revenge, Stylo's in the house. Daniel. Oh yeah, I ran into those Peak Spartan and Aaron last night. I was playing then and yeah, they killed my teammates in like 2 seconds and that was the end of that. Appreciate the support, Lou. If you guys are interested in becoming a member, you can always click the join button next to the subscribe button, or if that's not there, there's a support the channel link in the description. Alright. I think we got everything running up here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hopefully you're having a good start to the weekend. Which ship you had most success in Legends Arena? The only one I've played is Arkansas. I think Arena, when did it start? 2-3 days ago. I haven't played a couple days. I'm not really not that interested in grinding out Arena for benefits or anything, but what I do like about Arena is it's just pure brawls. Right? I play like Arena like a lot of the people play the game normally. Which is fun. Let's see how we're doing on this stuff. Okay, we need one more of those. Alright. FT, what's happening? Yeah, I'd say Alaska, I mean, it can deal with the destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. Standard, that's not what we want. So we'll play some Arena, we'll probably mix in some other regular games as well. Shanky, what's up? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'd say Alaska's the best legendary tier ship, kind of by far. I said, and a few of the games, probably about 30, 40, 50%, somewhere in that range, they were all cruiser v cruiser battles, which are really, those are kind of nice brawls. So, you know, some of these fights we'll get in today won't be that good. Some of them hopefully will be really good. Just kind of depend, like, you know, if these guys kill themselves 2 minutes in, then we might have some trouble. We call them the bait. Goat Locker, what's happening? Saw the new record for GK in Arena, 657,000. Nice. Good plan to make a tier 5 worth the grind video? Maybe. Or tier 7, yeah. That one we'll probably do, you know, next few days. Might try and shoot some of the B-roll later today. I know you said you were ready. Nice work. He got his engine going. That is great. That's more than we could have hoped for that guy. PS4 has given up on the life of having an internet connection. Oof. Oh, the members stream. Yeah, let me think if I can remember. No, I'll have to look into it, but I'll probably post it in the next couple days. We'll get the member stream going here pretty soon. Maybe... I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head, Style. We'll do it soon. I'll get you guys the update. Birdman. It's not the Birdman, is it? Next campaign ship legendary, I'd be surprised. They need to stick with tier 7 for a little while. Alright, the guys that get right on the cap here, not only is it really annoying, but if you're actually like trying to grind arena and get like higher up there, you are limiting your ability to actually score points, you know? You get big scores like when the games go on for a long time. Nice fucking play there, Chief. You are really something.
Nice work.
Oh, let's see how many torps you missed just to kill yourself. I think you missed them all. That's pretty good. So in these brawls, we want to kind of do a couple things. We want to take out their guns if possible. We want to limit how many people can shoot at us at a given time. We also don't want them to get sides, but might be easier said than done at this point. Okay. Now they might have a destroyer try and do the same bullshit that ours just did. Yeah, it's like, why are you on the cap like this, you know? What's the point? You're not getting any fucking points. Yeah, there goes your boy. Shoot this fucking thing, will ya? Come on. Come on, Birdman, you got it! Not you? Okay. Now, Minotaur... Oh, you didn't get a reset. Someone is contesting, though. Which is fine. But anyway, my point is, if you're trying to, like, get the rewards of Arena, getting on the cap immediately and doing nothing... You only get 10 games per day, right? No, I suppose you can keep... Can you even keep playing? And just keep upping your score? Or does it just straight up limit you to 10? Even if you can keep grinding though, you're still wasting your time. Like, you know, you get what for winning arena? Nothing. You'll see games where like I'll kill 2 or 3 ships and have a big score, and then the dweeb that quote unquote won the game will have like 800 points. You know, it's like, okay, well, I don't think you really understand the concept here. But yeah, winning, losing, arena, that don't matter. It's just can we get into cool fights? That's the way I look at it. And usually you can. 10 highest, so you can keep grinding then. But you're still wasting your time, right? You're limited by how much time you got. Woosta! That's a bold strategy. Oh, we gotta get a reset on this dude. Why don't you shoot him? You got the shot. There you go. You can handle it. Oh boy. Keep turning. Ho!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Yeah, what do we got here? Oh, we got a Kaba. We gotta get rid of this dude over here. He's not on the cap anymore. He's probably coming around here to blast us. Probably worth punting in 11th, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's fine. But I mean, you get my point, right? Like, sitting here for 5 minutes and then capturing the base to get 300 points, like, I don't think anyone would actually do that if they understood what they were doing. Alright. You did what? Woosta. It's cruising for a bruising.
The ship is on fire.
Alright. See, we'll see if we can tag this guy and then we'll pop the radar.
I need intelligence data.
Here, have a little bit of your own medicine. Oh my god. It's the one destroyer running around that could cause problems.
All stations.
Ender, what's up? I'd like to join your Discord and subscribe again. Well, subscribing's easy. You can just hit the subscribe button. If you're talking about becoming a member, that's a different thing. That you gotta hit the join button or the link. Support the channel link. Yeah, joining the Discord, just to straight up join. The link's in the video description. If you want to be part of the members section, which I think you might be asking about, then just shoot me a message once you've joined the channel as a member and I'll get you set up on there. Okay, well. Woosta! Just give me the light, it's just an hour. I hope to God this guy's not complaining. The fake Birdman. Okay, well. So we got a Minotaur and an Alaska that are not on the same team. Tbull will come back towards us, start shooting us. He's probably going to be the one that'll kill us. It's going to be a little bit difficult to deal with. But if we can kill this Minotaur before we go, I think my goals, my dreams for the day would be accomplished.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
See how much more fun this is when you get rid of the dweeb that was trying to shut the game down by capping. Alright, so I think it's the Minotaur that has the Kaba spotting for him. Of course, he can melt us. The other Alaska seems to be hiding / running. We do have our radar. Looks like those two are fighting, though. How many smokes does he got? The false Birdman. There you are, governor. Fancy little torpedoes, do we?
The ship is on fire.
Like I say, he'll probably kill us, but
Torpedoes to port.
what can you do?
Torpedoes to port. Problem solved, sir.
I thought I had it. HE in there, fuck. I want to kill this thing. I don't care about killing the destroyer. Gosh! He's got to be real close. Fuck. What's up, Scott? How you doing? Justin? Yeah, we got a fair amount of you guys tuning in so far. Appreciate it. Let's get the likes going, though. Let's see if we can start running those up a bit here. Get some momentum. That's not a bad warm-up. Yeah, we like to do that once in a while too, Skipper, but... I just like to usually just play by myself. I mean, part of the reason is, you know, usually when I'm playing, I'm trying to capture footage and stuff to make videos with, and it's just tougher to do because, you know, to get X amount of footage, you got to play Y amount of games on average. Some play sessions will be a little bit more productive, you get some more footage, some a little bit less, like Update Monday. Usually very hard to get any usable footage that day. But, you know, then if I gotta wait for teammates to finish their games, or, you know, if you're playing with people, you gotta play with them. I can't be like, well, we're just gonna, I want you to do this, blah, blah, blah. And then streams, you know, I like to play with the guys on streams too from time to time, but I like to talk with the chat. Talking with chat's a lot harder when you got, you know, humans that your voice is actually going into their ear. M. Gib, what's up? Dewsdorf, what up? P. Falk. Imram. Spot both teams, yeah. That's an interesting thing about the arena. Like, I wonder if it would be better if, like... Because the curious thing about this game mode, right? Like, let's say I am dueling in Alaska, point blank, and I knock out 2 of his turrets in the front. If I'm doing that in a normal game, that's guaranteed to benefit my team, right? But if I'm doing it here, it's not guaranteed. It might be, I might be trading my ship and doing the tough work, the dirty work, just to help whoever's been hiding the whole game, you know? So, here's what I'm talking about, though. Not to pick on this guy, but 600 points for sitting in the fucking circle the whole game. Or 7,000, or 7,000, 2,777 for actually, like, having fun. That would be my recommendation. But if he actually caps the base 3 minutes in the match, then everybody gets a low score like that. So he's just wasting everyone's time. So just don't be a bro and don't sit on the cap and try and end the game early. Go out there and have fun. Muck it up. You out of here, Skipper? Nah, man. What's shipping the next update? I don't really. Well, I don't know. I don't think we've heard anything. They've been like giving hints or straight up acknowledgments a lot more lately. But I don't. You guys do a better job keeping up with that stuff than I do usually. Alright, here we got 2 Yamatos and a Grover. We'll see what we can do here.
Action stations.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Would you like it if, like, let's say I'm spotting a ship, everybody on the board can see it? Or just stick with your 3-man intelligence? One time you don't want them to cap the do you? See, I mean, these guys that play the game literally play it the exact opposite of how it's supposed to be played. Like, pretty much no matter what the situation. Once you figure that out, then you can, like, read what they're likely to do, you know? Would they cap in a domination mode game? No, absolutely, because that's the objective of the game. Would they do it in the arena? Absolutely, because it harms the game for everyone. Makes perfect sense, right? You got the Yamato, but you can't play it a lot. Yeah, it's an expensive ship to play poorly. I mean, even if you have like a good game in Legendary tier, you're not... You might make a little bit of money. But, you know, if you have a bad game, then you're gonna straight up lose a shit ton of cash. Like, I don't even have that many credits to play a bunch of Legendary right now. And I think the Legendary's costing a lot to play this arena, too, because I looked at my money a couple times last night, and one game I did lose money when I got my ass kicked early. But even like a really good game, I didn't make too much. So I'm assuming it's still the Legendary tier service cost. But yeah, it's not very well pointed out in the game, like, which is always confusing for people. Like, why am I losing cash? You gotta have a really, really good game to make money playing this shit. By design. That's their attempt to moderate, you know, how much high tiers you can play. Trying to keep the newer players in lower tiers, number 1, and keep players in general in the lower tiers, number 2. Alright. Yamato went behind that island, I think. Who do we got? Grover. See if we can knock his guns here. Arena's a good way to train your brawling skills, right? So in this exchange here, it's unfortunate that this guy's chiming in because he will lose then. But if we had a straight one-on-one fight, how do I deal with that? I want to knock his guns out, right? So we're going to aim up a little bit. Try and hit him right in the turrets. Alright, so we disabled one. That's good. That, when we're in a straight 1v1 fight, one of the ways we win that is by limiting how much damage we're taking, right? So by taking these guns out, either temporarily or permanently, more ideally, then we keep ourselves alive. Will you fuck off? Jesus Christ. So it's a good way to practice. Should be dead. Yeah, where did this guy go? Okay. Mr. Suicide Rush. Whole emphasis on this arena round is get the newbies to spend it on rentals. Yeah, that's probably true. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with the guys getting getting a chance to try the ships. You can't take Arena 2 seriously. Just try and get in some nice fights. That's the only thing you should be doing. This guy's over here. Don't mind me. He can really hurt me here. We're not that angled. Oof. Good dodge. Alright, so that's not a situation that we have any sort of advantage in. Last night I was telling my dude to get off the fucking thing like 20 times and he kept being like, yeah. And then he was sick of my radio, so he starts telling me to get back. I'm like, I don't think we're on the same page, Holmes. I don't think you're getting what I'm throwing down. See if you can hit this here. Nah, looked like it probably got blocked. Oh shit. Yeah, a little bit in there. The Mona Lisa Walls Legends game modes. Come on, dude. Get off the fucking cap, will ya? Oh, hey, we can actually hurt our team, right? Oops!
Don't fire at your ally.
Alright, sorry, I forgot. I'm just trying to reset them.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Not even trying to reset them, I'm just trying to get them to move. What's the point of team damage if you can't even reset your own guys? Yeah, here we go.
The ship is on fire.
Ah!
Hull breach. Quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Better get that last torp off, dude. Oops.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Not quick enough. I think his Alaska's in the smoke, though. Why get off the cap so the game goes on, man? We don't want him to. We don't want the cap to get captured. All right, here we go. He's got a big advantage because of the health, but technically it's a 1v1 fight. Oh shit! I mean, I suppose once you get a lot of points racked up, you could say, well, at that point you'd like the win bonus, but even then. More fights. Almost killed your own teammate? Yeah. I usually hit my teammates once per season, then I remember. Oops. So this will be pretty instructive here. The fact that we missed, you know, now that should basically guarantee the win for him. Because we're just trying to out-trade. So unless we can ding these guns up, he will kill us. He's aiming for my guns, too. This guy actually looks like he knows what he's doing. So. Should probably leave him alone. See if we can get this guy. What? He's like 2 feet out of my radar range. There he goes.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Nice, you got him. Fuck. The guy didn't spec his Grober for secondaries. Should be getting pummeled right now. We can see if we can knock his turret out. Oh, damn.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
There, we got one of them. That's why, like, if you're gonna play AI or you're gonna play Arena, like, try and come up with something to work on from like a fundamentals. It's like playing practice, basically. You know, if you're in a basketball league, you get together with the guys, play some practice. Usually, you're working on something. Kind of fun. Peek and those guys are in the top 10, yeah. Yeah, I think Mark, Peek, and Aaron were... I checked last night after I ran into them. All 3 of them were in the top 10. Those guys got some time on their hands, I think. Alright, now we got some guys tuning in. 143, we got 60 likes. So now we got the ability to run that like count up. I just want to stick around here for a minute because I'm just going to be using Alaska, I think. If we die early, then we'll play a game of regular while we're waiting for the ship to come back. One v one v one v one arena. That'd be cool. It's been getting me thinking about like the training room though. Like we could do streams where we just like have guys challenge me to duels. You know, get you loaded in there, play a game or two, 1v1, just like straight up brawls. You know, I think that'd be a good idea. The training room possibilities are huge. I just hope they don't mess that up. Is it on day and night? Yeah. 18 ship free for all. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, yeah. Just regular deathmatch. Imagine how many pussies would be hiding in the back during that shit. Alright, let's get the show on the road here. Come on. One very frisky DD match, nice. Alright, just don't run away for 2 minutes. We got people to please. Come on. Get yourself killed, man. Oh. Alright, here we go. Not too shabby. Normally 1v17, yeah. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Yeah, usually maybe some games you get like 3 or 4 versus 14 or 15. Alright, so we got 2 destroyers and Alaskas. Could be interesting. A little variety. Yeah, that's... Like, a lot of these ships don't even make sense for this game mode. Minotaur, you see how easily we're just smacking them around. No matter what the angle, we can, like, fuck them up. Woosta. Well, if your team's not going to do what you need them to do, then you're basically worthless. Then you got the battleships, which can all one-shot each other needlessly, and then the destroyers running around. Like, this Alaska's really the only... If you're trying to do well in this, I'd say this is the only ship that makes any sense. Come on. Solson. Doglicks, what's up? First time you've seen the Minotaur survive the mode. Yeah. But even that, I mean, you got to be pretty passive, and I didn't see if he was in a division or not. But if you got like a destroyer that you can rely on for spotting, then maybe you can get away with it. But going into like an arena with randoms in a ship that you know you're gonna need some help with, some spotting help in particular, it's pretty dicey, you know. Like, the odds of these two destroyers being alive in 5 minutes is low, right? It's possible. But it's low. Arena's battle cruises wet dream. Yeah, Colbert I think I did play one game with yesterday. That's not a bad one. If you're gonna get in a destroyer, I think that'd be my pick. Let's let him turn here. Since he's getting engaged by the other dude. Oh boy. Gotta look out for crossfires over here. I mean, like, what are these guys really gonna do here? I mean, go get the health at least. Carlos coming in out. Great videos about the tier 7s this week. Thanks. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate the support. Yeah, there'll be, someone's at... Are we not gonna get the health, guys? Holy shit. Someone's asking about the battleship. We'll do the battleship one next. I don't know if it'll be the next video for sure or not, but... I shot like 1 or 2 games worth of the stock footage. Which someone, asked me about the Dinobot, I think his name is. French commander. And I'm like, yo, I got 400 promotion orders. Let's boost the guy up. Boosted him up. Maybe if we get wiped more in one of these games early, we'll pop into the Richie, which I put him on, demonstrate it. Seems like a pretty good commander. I don't know if it could ever be better than the Azure Lane. What is it? What's the French battle commander we use? With the rapid shell switcher. I cannot remember. Alright. Got our health. Seems the other team snagged the southward health. I think there's a destroyer like close to... Oh. Oh, shit. I think there's a destroyer right up here somewhere. Alright. I don't like being down here. Now that Alaska's removed down there, we're going to move down to the south to protect from this. Another good thing that Arena helps you work on is like keeping an eye on developing crossfires, because they're a lot easier to form, right? There's 4 teams, so a lot of times naturally you're just going to run yourself into crossfires. Dunkirk, yes, thank you. That's the one. I don't know, I mean, Dunkirk I think is one of the better commanders in the game, so... It's gonna be tough to dislodge that one. But this Dinobot, or whatever the hell it is, seems interesting. Because it's got a super... It's like the War of Thunder. I can't remember any of this shit. Arthas the Cold is the dude's name, where you launch the plane, and then the damage potentially goes up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we got a problem. Fuck. But instead, this time, it's like when you turn on your secondary battery, then you get super accuracy, which is much stronger. Should be dead as soon as that guy pulls the trigger. These guys are in a division. That's why you launch those torps to get crossfires going. Fuck, we got it coming from all angles. Should have killed the fucker. God damn it. That's the power of the crossfire right there. I should have just let... I think we would have eaten 2 torps that I slammed on the brakes instead of tried to get through the gap, but... That was a mental error. Alright, let's take a look at this dino. It is Dinobot. Dinobot Grimlock. Base trait, not that intriguing. Now reduces the reload time, and it's the consumable that activates the superpower, which is this. Shell grouping, 15%, 20% if we got him to Legendary 3. Which is expensive for a commander that doesn't naturally generate its own commendations. But we got the super accuracy build. Let's just take a look at the Richies so you can see how accurate it is. It's a... it's a thing of beauty. Sometimes these French groupings are a little goofy, but... Double Cobb, yeah. The one guy that was sitting there was so tempting to shoot at, but then he gunned right as I pulled the trigger anyway, so I missed him, but... There were a few mental errors. I should have shot the second Kaba that was a one-shot there. At least get the gun off the board. We were going to die no matter what, obviously, but I would have rather taken 2 torps, which would have still hurt, but we would have been protected, because that guy to the north was bombing on me, the Alaska to the south. The 2 Kabas, if I could have controlled, you know, if I could have kept it so just those 2 were shooting me there, we could have survived potentially, or at least stayed alive a lot longer. Okay, what do we got here? We got 1 York and then a bunch of dog shit with 2 destroyers.
Ugh. We got too many destroyers in the game. We gotta limit them.
Yeah, this is probably not going to be the best lineup to demonstrate anything. Well, we'll give it a whirl. Hey, Myron, what's going on? Were you the one with the nasty-ass score in Discord last night? Like 7,000 XP or something.
Oh, I need your support.
Nah, he's backing up, dog. Don't worry about it. Alright, so once we pop this speed boot, or the secondary booster, you can see what... Let's demonstrate a normal salvo first off. Well, if we got a shot at this, we're gonna fucking take it. I don't think we're gonna have one. I'm trying to use my teammate as a break. It's kind of a dick move, but... Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this. Fortunately, my aim sucks. But if you can actually aim, that's pretty nasty. 14-kilometer shot that was the grouping on. Kaba conch gearing. I was attempting to go across this gap to block these three, but we'll have to take a couple crossfires to do that. I don't think we could survive. Might as well start shooting. I don't think this game's gonna last too long. Fuck you. So that shot cuts our damage per minute, or cuts our damage output in half. And then the fact that we can't aim and hit anything cuts it down to 0. But that's more of a personal problem. That's why we're targeting these guns and these brawls. I wonder what our team's doing, because we got like 25 guys shooting us. You'd think there was some opportunities to do something somewhere else. Let's see what's going on back here. You would think they would have some opportunities, but no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 on the map. And then we got 4 guys over here that might have a ship to shoot at. Maybe not. They're so far away, it's tough to tell. Oh, fuck. I feel like I turned the wrong way. What's wrong with my ship? This should be a win. They have 1 ship stopping 4 to get into their base. Like, there's no way in hell we should lose that situation. Just out of curiosity, what the fuck are these guys doing? Alright, back to the action. Blue team has seemingly assumed the circle jerk formation. I mean, that's what we talk about a lot, like when recognizing overloads or, you know, mismatches, numerical mismatches. And then when you have that, press the living shit out of it, you know? You got 4v1, smash the guy, rush him, get on the base, force the other guys that have moved all the way across the other side of the map to turn around and go back to defend the base. Or just play really fucking passively and just watch the game go by. Those are your 2 options. Alright. What does this commander do? Alright, so it's like there's 2, I think there's actually 3. There's 3 like action-based commanders in the game. There's Leon's guy. Increase your battleship's overall damage and the chance of the HE starting to fire while repair party is active. Okay, so here we're adding new mechanics where we hit the repair party and, you know, you're not you would like to use the repair party when it would be... In fact, you have to use it. You can't use a repair party when you're not on fire or something's damaged, right? But when that happens, you're going to want to make sure your guns are reloaded. Then you pull the trigger. Even, you know, you might want to put in HE shells. I don't like this guy because there's weird incentives on that one. But that's action-based. Same thing with this guy. Now this guy's a little bit more intriguing. Increase the damage when the catapult fires up, right? So you get 20% damage boost. The problem with this is the game automatically forces you to miss every shot whenever you activate that. That one sucks. But this one is the third one and the final one that I'm aware of at the top of my head, where now we're popping the secondary reload mod. Not because we give a fuck about what the secondaries are doing, but because the grouping tightens up like a motherfucker. 15%. If we went all in, it'd be 20%, which is nuts. Max Cunningham is 5. So that's 4 maximum level Cunninghams chilling in the commander's office. You know, it's insane. $7,800 in Kava. Jeez Louise. It's the Richelieu. Richelieu is not bad. That's only the second game I played with the Dinobot, but the first time it'll be my B-roll footage for the Richie, so if you remember that whenever that video comes out in the next couple days, then you'll be able to say, okay, those are the groupings. I'll try and at least include one small snippet where we see one of those groupings on there. Alright, so if we got rid of these battleships, this would be a classic game. I had like 2 or 3 all-cruiser games last night, and they were all fucking epic. What's up, Casey? How you doing? Third inspiration slot. Oh, why? I mean, you just want to make them really strong, or what? And the commander's system is bizarre in that it, like... The only way to really advance it, unless you want to spend a fuck ton of money, is to, like, play longer. And if you play longer, hopefully you're better at the game anyways. So it's like making the good players even better to begin with. Might give you some more options to customize, which could be interesting, I'll give you that, but... Like if you... I don't know. The more it's limited, the more it forces you to make trade-offs, which is how it should be, I would say. Because like my destroyer builds, for instance, they're all... 98% of my ships, my destroyers have the same exact build. Bay and Sims with whatever the commander is that I've chosen. Because that's just demonstrably the best build possible. I'm sorry, there's no fucking debate about it. The other ones, there is at least a debate about it. But if we got a third slot on there, then I would just put that new dude with the 2 or 3% concealment and then the added torp damage on there. Oh, fuck, we got HE in there. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, he's not trying to kill us. What do you guys think about that? Third inspiration slot or no? Gonna do an HP build to give your ship some more HP? Not a bad idea at all. If you want to conceptually view HP, it's playmaking currency, right? So the more of it you got, the better. Alright, so that guy got that heal. Once again, we want to limit the crossfires. So I was going to see if I could snag that other heal that was down there. But now that we know that there's a team there, we're going to engage them. But I want to make sure we don't die from these guys up north here. That would be painful. Oops. 2 inspirations enough? I don't know. Yeah, it's... Seems like it would just be the rich get richer type of a situation. I mean, it took me just shy of 3 years, but now my commanders are basically where I want them to be. I'm just now moving them all up from 14 to 16, which is a lot of pain for not a lot of gain, you know? Okay. Some great crossfire opportunities here. Are these chuckles? Oh, they are tethered. That's what they should do graphically. If they got these two guys doing will to rebuild, actually add a little hose in between them. And then a little dude that's kind of like doing a jig or something on the back, kind of dancing. He's the dude that's filling up the gas. You do that on both ships. And I'd even put like a clown wig on the dude, just to fully demonstrate how stupid it is. Oh, now they've gotten too far away from each other. Three with the 50% reduced impact of the auxiliary commander. That could be interesting. I don't know. Like, honestly, there's probably a best build for everything. Like battleships, maybe it's Kedrov and Dmitry Dewey, or Kedrov and Pablo, the reloader, or Scharnhart, you know, whatever it is. Or even survivability, you know. Like Azure Lane Nelson, reduce the incoming damage. Hyde, increase the HP, whatever it is. I mean, you might debate what objectively is the best build, but there probably is. For destroyers, there's no doubt about it. Bay and Sims is just so much better than everything else. Cruisers, I don't know. I'd have a harder time picking for those. Because the cruiser playstyles vary so much. We're going to spread out this game. We want close quarter battles here. What do you think Law's Legends will be in 2029? What year is it right now? 7 years from now? I have no... At one point in my life, I realized, like, if you would have asked me any time after, like, the age of, you know, I always knew what I'd be doing until I graduated high school, right? Going to high school. But starting at the, let's say the age of 13, if you asked me what would I be doing in 5 years, I would have been wrong 100% of the time. Like, it's very hard to predict the future. And for me, the shit I have the most control over is my own life. And I would still be wildly inaccurate about that. Trying to predict what this thing would be, I wouldn't even have a clue. Will it exist? Will the blue team ever figure out how to play? Probably not. I have no idea. Restores HP upon securing a cab. Now that is a fucking inspiration right there. That's a stroke of genius. Get these things perks that actually reward them for doing the correct thing. That's like that's genius level idea right there. I'm gonna put that down on a sheet here so I remember it. GD perk. Rewards, capping. That could, like, single-handedly solve the game. Just make it a really fucking strong perk, but it only works if you capture the base. Someone get this man a raise. That's like the smartest shit I've ever heard. In the year 2525. Those of you that are too young to remember, there used to be a guy named Conan O'Brien. And he used to have a bit that was in the year 2000, which was like predicting the future. Alright. Walk off, will ya? I really like that idea. We could actually fix the gameplay by coming up with commander perks. Because that's... Even these guys could figure that out, right? Are you backing up or going forward? Best after Carson. I think the only time I ever really watched Conan was when he was after Leno. I liked Craig Ferguson. I know that's not the most popular opinion, but I thought that was pretty good. Are these guys refueling? God damn it. We should kill them. Alright. Let's get rid of them. Walls, Legends, Anno 16. How are we not hit? Oh, he's dead. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Now his will to refuel is gone. Perfect cruisers when you radar sonar our target. That could be interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be like incentive-based perks. I think he might have single-handedly fixed the game if we can actually get this shit implemented. Just like reward the opposite of what all these dumbasses are normally doing. He rammed him with the Die Hard. Alright, are these guys... They're not technically team, but they're definitely refueling. Is the rich loot worth getting? I'd say so. Shut down the suggestion of radar defeating smoke chafe. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I could blame him for that one. Alright, we'll let our guy over here get back into it. We got 3 minutes to duel these guys. I guess we got to charge into them. It's been kind of a slow arena match. Arena matches are great when the ships are like within 10 kilometers of each other. Especially if there's like multiple ships fighting each other at the same time. Let's see, what can we do? Crap talking WTR again? Oh yeah. It's always on the agenda. don't know if we can ram him or not. Probably not. Let's just try and play it correctly instead of crazily. God damn it.
Main turret critically damaged.
You can see that our shot landed directly under that turret. It's a good knockout point. I just didn't think he had the angle to do that. That should be a nice shot. Double knockout. Will you fuck off? God damn it. Oh yeah, boom. Oh! So now he can't shoot. I know he's on a reload or a repair. So I don't have to worry about the crossfire while we're backing up. Man, we need more time. Shit. Go for the ram. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Yeah, I don't know if we got enough time to win this, but we would definitely win this fight. Nice fucking play.
Nice work.
I don't think we'll have enough time to sink him, but that was pretty well done by that dude. With the dumb radar skill? What's the dumb radar skill? One of the maps starts everyone much closer in the arena. Might be the... Yeah, I think you might be right. Might be Haven or... Damn, we needed 2 more minutes. I was just too fucking passive to begin with. First 5 minutes of that game, everyone was just kind of parked shooting. Yeah, well, that's still a pretty good match. 45 for that Grober. Nice. Gets the die hard. This one, the arena is kind of a cheap way to get. You can get, you know, solo warriors. That's the first die hard I've seen, but it's probably easier to get in this one. Rams the Alaska with the Grober. I like it. GK's boss battle. Oh, the twist and track. Yeah, I mean, on all my destroyers, I have it on there. I would say it's quite foolish to not have it on there, personally. Stylo! I knew we'd run into him sooner or later. Alright guys, we got over 100 likes. Appreciate that. Let's see if we can run that up though. We got 162 watching. Bet we can probably get pretty close to 150. Maybe start getting YouTube thinking about promoting the stream a notch.
Battle starts.
Yeah, Twisted Track is among the best perks in the game, no doubt about it. Thunderer. Yeah, they'll get around to it sooner or later. I would like to see the next 3 or 4 be cruisers. Hey Josh, what's happening? End up alone with no teammates. Yeah, you can't worry about winning and losing in arena. It's just trying to get into those fights like we had last game. Where we're able to get close range. Who can knock out the turrets better? Who can angle better? Just good old-fashioned brawling. Hello? He had to go potty. How do you like the Bismarck? It can be fun. I don't consider it that strong necessarily. So this is an interesting question here. Like, to get this, we probably have to get a Crossfire from right here. These ships are going south. I think these spawn points are kind of designed to promote Crossfires. Yep. See, that guy right there would whack us.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Mr. Yamato. Yeah, the inclusion of the R. Yeah, I'd say you're spot on with that one. Well, I don't know how anyone can get the heals this match. Bismarck's song. Don't know the song. We'll give him a little intelligence data. Oh, we got Stylo over here.
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, I guarantee you don't want to be broadside when you're doing this shit. I guarantee it. Come on! God damn. It's almost a jinx when you like try and set up a cool one-liner like that. There, that's what we were looking for the whole time. It's like Stylo's got a Santa Claus woman on there. Yeah, we got some how the fuck did... Oh my god. Stylo. Is this dude playing or not? Nah, I couldn't be bothered. Thanks for hitting ready, Chief. Well. I have to brave the storm to come.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
He even got the heal for his team. Shit. Alright, so what I'm hoping to do is Stylo come here, we fight him before the Yamato can get involved. If they surround me and double team me, it ain't gonna work. Outspotting Shimar as new come. Nice. It's too bad our bait ship is just so far back, nobody can see him. Stylo shooting the bait. Come on, buddy, let's do this. Come on. Fight me! Fight me without your little protector dog, whatever you want to call him. Guard dog. Oh no, you don't want to do that. Oh, you gotta put the upgrades on there. Well, yeah, it goes with... Welcome to the life of the CC. Credits are easy come, easy go. Hold her still. Don't back up. Fight me! Holy shit. You running Dimitri Dewey on there, or what the hell was that? Oh, here's your little boy. We can get away from him. Alright, Stylo's fucked now. Now you're in trouble.
Our team depends upon you.
Stop it with your intelligence data. God. All I want to do is fight my viewers. Can I do that? Just an old-fashioned slugfest. Is it too much to ask? Yeah, beautiful. Here we go. Oh, he's doing his refueling bullshit, too. No, he's not. You gotta be down by like 10%, 20% health, right? Stylo wouldn't do us dirty like that. God damn, I hate the Yamato. Who's with me, man? If you're gonna have the Yamato in the game, fine, but like put a minute-long church verse on the sumbitch. Get away from me. All I want to do is fight Stylo. Stylo, get rid of your guard dog, man. Oh, shit. Just gotta get away from that thing, even if he kills us. Your graph speed out. Those are the lousy arena matches when you got a fucking Yamato parked next to your duel partner. Oh, we won the game. I told you they could win if they would just get their act together. Bottom of the pack, talking shit. That's how we do it. Okay. Why is it telling me I can't... Oh, because it's arena. Let's see, what should we play? Oh, they already... Oh, back to the arena. I didn't have a problem with anything you were doing. It's just that fucking Yamato one. Get out of there. Normally they just go sail off into outer space and leave everyone alone, which is all we ever asked of them. Can't have a good, like, boxing match when, like... Imagine Ali and Foreman fighting in Zaire, but then Ron Lyle's, like, on Foreman's team, and he keeps, like, punching Ali from the side. Be like, yo, what's up with this shit? $230 million credits. Ooh. I remember those days. Those were the good old days. Another. There he goes. Okay, well. Guess we'll go over here and see what we can do. . Hanover? What the heck's the Hanover? Rental with the default badge. Oh, yeah, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. 2v2v2v2, I think so, yeah. You get some goofy ass matchmaking. I don't think we're gonna be able to get safe here. We might be dead. Can only hope our main man can nuke this Grober. He is gonna hurt. The fuck are you doing? Do I gamble that he has HE for one more shot? I guess we gotta. We'll learn the hard way if he switched to shells. But I can't out-duel that thing. I got news for you. He didn't get the reload off. He probably did switch to shells, so...
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
He already launched?
Dead ahead.
Oh, no.
Direct front.
Whose torps were those? If you're gonna commit suicide, at least do it properly. Ah, that Minotaur. You're next, bud. Don't worry about it. We'll get to you. One more shot into this. Hopefully our team can finish him. I can't resist, I'm sorry. I know killing the cob is the proper play. I just can't help myself. Problem is he's gonna get his torps back online and kill us. Goddamn Minotaur. Oh, he killed him already. No! And he missed again. Jesus Christ. Looks like you got me with one. I guess that's a win.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Okay, well, that was a little fun.
Problem solved, sir.
Now, do we try and wrangle the Grober? Do we ram him? Do we let these guys fight him? I don't think the Shima can suicide rush him. He should be dead. Yeah. That was relatively predictable. Oh, he did get a shot off. We'll see if we can get a ram out of this. We'll see if he survives. See, I don't think I can even knock these Grober turrets. Well, never mind. They're not easy to knock, I know that much. Let's see if we can shoot into his citadel from right next to him. Oh, that's gotta tick you off, ain't it? Let's see if we can actually get into the citadel. No. Not from there. Not from there. Not from there.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Alright. This is why we play Arena.
Problem solved, sir.
Why do we play Arena in a division? Sometimes we do. I just like to get in there and muck it up. Get a little dirty. Alright, now we're up to 123 likes. I can feel 150. After that brawl, if you ain't liking it, I got nothing left. We rushed to Grober and came away. Hey, it bugs me. The boss is sunk. Okay, now the question is, can we prevent the game from ending? We still got 8 minutes of brawls, guys. Get off the cap. We'll tempt him. Oh, he's hiding. Where could he be that he couldn't see us? Probably right back here, maybe? Maybe back here. Hello? Where is he? Uh-oh. Who is ruining the game for everyone?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
God. Oh, nice. He got off the cap. Okay. Come on. A little bit further. Ah. He's got 2 launchers per side, if I remember. See if we can dodge or not. If he knows what he's doing, he should be able to hit me with impunity. One, two, three. Yep, you got me. Fuck. Not a bad suicide rush. Hey, Curtis. Gonna brawl G key, DD. Base is being capped. Yeah, that's these guys. I mean, I don't know. This Yamato's got full health. I'm assuming these guys were just sitting. I think the Minotaur was full health too. I'm assuming they were just hiding the whole game so they could, quote unquote, win. Good brawls, though. That's what we're after. Same time zone, Scott. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. We gotta wait for these goobers. You're doing it wrong, guys. Brawl each other. The arena is the opposite of everything that we talk about on most of the videos. Like, get out there, ignore the fucking scoring, and just slug it out. This is what you guys want to do. But the minute we get in arena, they're like, oh, let's hide. Try and cap.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Did he even fight? No. No, he was watching. He probably just had this screen up, and he's like, okay, there's another kill for the Tony Ali. Good. They look like they're having fun over there. No, I mean, they got kills on that team. They must have been doing something. I bet the Kleber was just spotting, because they're in a division, right? So the Kleber was probably spotting, and these guys are probably just bombing on people from cover. Which I can't, I'm not going to talk shit about that. That's how you're supposed to play the game. If you're going to do a division, you got the destroyer spotting for your damage dealers. And then we have asymmetric trades where we're not taking damage, but we're dealing damage. So If they're actually fighting, then cool for them, you know. That's just not how I prefer to do arena myself. I like to get up and close and do a little bit of slugfest. 40 ounce coming in on some sweatless solo arena. That's what I like to see. Like to hang out around, but I'm off to pull some OT today for drinking time. Give him hell. Thank you, 40 ounce fan. Appreciate it. Got Meta in the house. What's up? You get a Brazilian wax shot, you get better teammates. It's possible. Thank you, 40 ouncer. $40 ounces were my breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like a year and a half of my life. First storm coming in hot. That's how you bully a Grover to submission. Awesome people. Yeah. I mean, the Yamato did chime in too. We got to give him credit where credit is due. But yeah, these are the, you know, this is why I play Arena. Just to get into those little close quarter brawls. What the fuck are you guys gonna do? Sit here for 3 minutes? My God. Alright, let's go look at some commanders or something. We got chuckleheads. Thank you, 40 ouncer. Thank you, Per Storm. Appreciate the support very much. Alright, let's take a look at some builds. What you talking about, the old lightning? Perceptive. Who's got perceptive? What are we looking at? I don't know the names of the perks. I don't know what we're talking about. This guy. Yeah, I mean, you could use that. I think that's available on every single destroyer, right? Tbull, thanks for subbing. Like, even the ones that have the twisted track. Where's our guy with the twisted track? None of them have it on this. I forgot. So even here we got twist and track and the perceptive. I usually prefer twist and track if I got them both, although maybe that's foolish. Alright, looks like one of those guys finally got off the cap so we can get back out there. Hey Buck, what's going on? Oh, you're the Colbert? Not a bad suicide rush. You got the torps on target. That's what matters. If you're going to kill yourself in the destroyer, you better damn well sink what you're trying to kill. Alright, so explain to the chat, because we were like, how the fuck are these guys full health? But then we saw the kills. So confirm or deny what I was saying. You were doing a great job spotting the whole match, and then your team was firing from cover. That was my read based on the situation. Double Yamatos on every team. God damn. These games are not going to be fun. Too few DDs actually use the locator. It baffles me every single time. It's still by far the minority. But why would you need it? Because you can already see your battleships. That's all you're going to do is torp the battleships. You don't need it. You can see them a mile away, right? So the twist and track... The twist and track, the perk itself has two components. The turret traverse, which is never a bad thing. A slow turret traverse is a draw on your DPM, which is why I say the cure to the Yamato curse is to give it the PC turret traverse, which I think is like close to a minute. That'll lower the damage. I don't know why they clearly have no respect for the skill level of the player base of World of Warships Legends, which I can't necessarily fault them for having. But they're like, if we have a slow-ass turret traverse, nobody's going to like this ship. Because they're not going to figure out how to actually get damage from it. Which is great. Because right now, too many Yamatos in every fucking game ruins it. It's one of the contributing factors to why Legendary Tier sucks. I would love it if we had the right shells. I wish you could set up in your ship, like inventory setup or whatever. I want to load in the game with HE or AP every game. Ka 307 coming in hot with a 449 spot. Thank you very much, Ka. Okay, we got our health. The Woosta. Appreciate all the support today, guys. Appreciate everyone tuning in. I mean, like, that's a dog shit shot right there. We were perfectly angled. He glanced off the cheek and he still gets 5k. Which is fine if you want to have a ship that has super pen. Cool, but it should not be able to deal that damage every 30 seconds and get the target or the turrets right on target. In my opinion, I think that'd be a good balance. Maybe not everyone agrees with me. Okay. Have I played the Battlefield 2042? No, I haven't played. I played the beta for like 2 minutes. And then I was like, nah. Didn't send a thrill up my leg. But I didn't give it too much of a shot, to be honest with you. How the fuck am I missing these? Let's try that again. I want to be a cheeky little bastard and steal this heal here. I don't think we could do that. Alright, so the Alaska and the Yamato are in the division. Oops. I was lost in thought for a second, forgot about shooting. You out there, Black Priest? Alright, we'll see you later. Thanks for swinging by. Oh! Alright, there goes his refueling tanker. Let's go ahead and snag the heal here. Alright, once we drop spot... Now, these guys down here might spot us. But they can't spot for this team right here, which is the Crossfire I'm worried about. Ooh, the Woosta. Okay. Preset clans? What does that mean? If they fuck up the clan / training room aspect, then I don't know what to say anymore. That's like my one hope for this game actually getting good. This game's got a lot of potential, but it's got a lot of problems. Can I get the heal or not? Where is the heal? It's pretty damn close. How am I not getting it? Come on. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Nice. Can we get the third is the real question. Alright. Quit fooling around over here. Oh, fuck. That's no good. Will you just fuck off? I'm fighting these guys. Saved by the ram.
The ship is on fire.
Oh god. They all want a piece. Jesus Christ. We're gonna need the double heal here. No, not even gonna survive. God damn it. Too many Yamatos in the world. Peter coming and not agree about Yamato. They're like tribbles and legendary tier. They're just... There should be that many of them, you know. Because like we saw like this sequence right here went from potentially being cool to being like not even worth playing. We already know the result, right? I got 3 Yamatos in position to crossfire. Why the fuck are you shooting me, dude? I got both your heals. Let's get mobile first, shit. That's another thing I gotta do. Maybe this week we'll do a preview of the mobile. Maybe had you actually shot him instead of shooting me, I could have survived and we would have had a chance. But you had to throw your little fucking temper tantrum, didn't you? Now we gotta wait for 20 minutes. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the stats on the computer. And we can talk about what the Yamato is on there. Maybe they changed it and I don't even know about this. But all the PC videos I've seen that have the Yamato, it's like minute-long turret traverse. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Alright. We'll see if this works. Where is this? Alright. 60-second, 180, or yeah, 180 degree turret traverse, right? You understand what we're talking about here? 60 seconds. Oops. How do I get this out of here? There we go. Alright, now in our version... I'm sure you can maybe boost that with some sort of build. Our version 45, so it's... What's the math on that? 25% better? Reload. 30 seconds, that's the same on both of them. I don't have anything that's changing the traverse here, but we could. We put this on here. Let me get my normal build. It's probably set up for battleship DPM. Let's see. Alright, so we got Kedrov and we got here. So let's put this shit on there now. $27.9. Over 50% better turret traverse on our version. That's fucking ridiculous. Do you understand? Does everybody get what I'm saying here? Like, if this thing... If it takes a minute to get your fucking guns on target, you're not constantly lobbing shells every 30 seconds. That's a natural check on your DPM. The fact that our shit has better traverse than... yeah, that's basically the same time. The fact that our Yamato's got better turret traverse than the Iron Duke is fucking stupid. Right? The Iron Duke can't do any fucking damage. The Yamato can one-shot every single ship in the game. You see the difference? Man, who came up with that dumbass idea? That is the biggest fucking problem with Legendary tier by far. And there's at least 10 problems. I'm gonna try and come up with a big long list. And make a whining video about it. Time for a Pablo Emilio game? Oh yeah. Hey Christopher, what's going on? 60 seconds you make a kid. Better traverse than a Minsk. PC needs to buff your model. Well, that's one way to look at it, yeah. People hates everything. Apparently you love all the unbalanced shit in the game, Myra. Willow, welcome to the new members. Appreciate the support of the channel. We'll put it on the screen just in case, if we want to get some count-ins, maybe. You never know. Today could be the day. Man can dream, right? Alright, I don't think playing this island was too profitable last time. Even though we wound up with a pretty good brawl over there, it was tough to do. What do we got? 1 battleship per. 2 cruisers. My deployment's already fucked. Thank you, Will. Appreciate the support. If you want to get set up on the Discord with access to the members only section, you can join the Discord through the link in the description. Then just find me on there, send me a personal message. Let me know your YouTube name. We'll get you the keys to the Dewey's Lounge. You need to become part of the problem. I think it's probably... I think once the mobile happens, I'm just going to change from trying to win the game to just trying to be damaged. You know. We'll do it. I think you're right, in other words. I've been fighting against the current for 3 years now. And my lungs are almost out of breath. But we'll just wait till the mobile getting. Yamato with the rebuild to rebuild. These are a few of my favorite things. Oh boy, our so-called support is gone. Oh, this ain't gonna be a long one. Maybe we can get the Pablo while we're waiting for the ship to reload. Oh! See, we can angle against a Grover, but a Yamato, no chance. Are you guys even gonna go for the heals? Attack the gun stems. The problem is, I think... Oh, no, looks like he turned off. Holy fuck. Oh, he's coming around hot again.
The ship is on fire.
What is going on back here, guys? Where are your guns pointing over here? Fuck. It's over. I can't even ram because this guy can crossfire. Oh. All my hopes and dreams are shattered. Oh, we're not too far off on a heal. But the problem is this guy's about to kill. Oh! Fuck. No, we can do there. We just went a different way than our teammates. Here we go. Do I think the legendary ship should be cheaper? I don't know. What's the goal with doing that? What's our goal in legendary tier? Are we trying to have a refuge for experienced players, or are we just trying to give the best ships to everyone?
It's a trap!
Depends on your goals. If all the CCs played him out of the spreadsheet. Yeah, Meta, why don't you play the Yamato for a month and see if the game gets fixed? Can you help a brother out?
Ufficiali pronti.
Okay, how do we get to a yellow position? We got a Kagero and a Benson. We can deal with those. The York and the Achika we can't. And our Iowa is going backwards. Always a good sign. Yo, the game's over here, Chief. It's boring as hell. God, he's not willing to take one for the team. Ah, Scheisen. We can't even suicide rush. What sort of a world are we living in where the Pablo can't suicide rush? Oh. It occurs to me that I'm not within range to shoot anything. I guess I'll move forward. Yes. Yeah, let's see if we can get out of here. I don't want to use one of my smokes, and we don't... Oh! We almost didn't have to. I think he might die. I think those torps look pretty nasty, but... not as nasty as the York. Here you go! Help! Why the fuck are you guys running away over here, you worthless sacks of shit? My god. Ground control to Major Tom. Oh, he didn't actually shoot. Well, that's a good thing. Ground control to Major Tom. Yeah, the Orc is the main ship capable of ruining our good time. If they can just get rid of him, then we can be a black hole buster. I want to double strike the Odin and the King George. Can you help me out? There we go. Now we're cooperating. So I don't want to shoot here and use my HP because we're going to need it for the suicide rush. Urgh. Major YOLO. Oh man. I think we're just short. Kill him! Oh, no cooperation. How to get rid of this York? Or I could just do the bonsai and try and kill the King George. Hit the York close range. Oh, there's the black hole buster. Alright, we're going for it. I don't have my reload or my engine boost, unfortunately.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Alright. So he's running. I launched the attack. We don't even have the torps ready, unfortunately. There we go. It might be enough for that one. We'll see. No. We dodged. Bastards! Nobody wants to cooperate.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Hey, go!
Corazzata nemica distrutta.
How are we gonna get a double when they're not cooperating with me? Oh, here it is! No, fuck the slow reload. Oh.
Nemico affondato.
Problema risolto, signore.
Every match is like arena mode when you're in the Pablo. What in the fuck is going on here, Major Tom? I swear there's gotta be some electrical activity in this guy's brain, which should be generating thoughts like, okay, this would be a good idea if, and then there's a blank line. What he's filling in the blank with is if I get so fucking far out of position that I can't possibly do anything. That's his good idea. I don't understand why that would be the way he fills in that blank line, but that's what he's coming up with. Oh yeah, you want some? Hey Mike, what's going on? Tier 7 gameplay's a joke, yeah, well that's true. I can't dispute that part. That part is well known. See if we can do this somehow. Oh, that'll get him. He gone! Oh, he wasn't he gone. He's just regular gone. Great entertainment, yeah. No, this ship is easily the most fun to play. Oh, here we go. We got another one. How's our smoke situation? 3,000. I don't know if we can get a suicide rush off at this point. And the game's not looking so hot. Maybe we should try and win the game. I just don't know if I can not suicide rush. Very bizarre. Like if scientists from another civilization were trying to determine if there's intelligent life, and that was the specimen, they would be forced to conclude there is no sign of intelligent life. Oh, fuck off with your little... The hell's sonaring us? Oh no. Doing great, Marble Flint. How you doing? Mostly having fun in arena today, but we're taking a minute break since we got smoked. Ah. Well, no crack in there. Only 2 double strikes. We were close. I just got a little ADD'd out at the end there. We could have gotten the 5th kill, I think. Let's just check out what's going on in outer space, just out of curiosity's sake. Hell of a game, son. Winning this. Colorado close quarter to the Benson. Nice. Kraken. Yeah, I should have focused. Number one, I didn't even see how many kills I had till I was dead. Oh, well, maybe we'll try it again. I don't think we're going to win that one. Staying warm. Yeah, we got a little bit of a heat wave here. It's up to 22 degrees. Accordions of Walls, Legends of the only surviving documentation of human history. They would be like, these are the dumbest apes we've ever encountered. God damn. We need an all-cruiser match here. Let the people have what we want. You out of here, Scott? Alright, thanks for hanging out. 4 million credits. Oh, I'm rich, man. I'm up to 4 million credits. I think the peak was about 200. We had about 200 for like 6 months or something like that. And I think it was mainly the carriers that ruined us. But they had like 3 updates in a row where there were new tech tree lines. So I get all the premiums, but I gotta put the mods on them, you know. So that's always every tier 7. That's like I don't know, 8 million, 9 million, something like that. And then if we're adding tech tree ships on top of that, then it gets kind of expensive. Love watching useless Iowas get... Yeah, that... If you weren't around when the game launched, that was every single match. Like, every single player was in the Iowa, and they were all off doing God knows what. You would have no idea what the fuck was going on.
Enemy force detected.
Man, the game really sucked when the game launched. You forget. It was nothing but a bunch of guys playing grab ass on the radio saying, stone the crows... And then they would be off in the back line, unable to shoot. And your commanders would be duplicate Deweys every week. And you would get no commendations. That was the hell that was the first 6 months of this game. CC's getting Colbert. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Did they say anything? Meta or anyone else that's in here? "20 degrees around New Year's, Florida style." I gotta imagine Germany's a little warmer than here. Probably not too much warmer. Why the fuck are you doing what you're doing? There you go. Well, he forced us out. I think we're gonna die because of it. Yeah, great fucking maneuvering, dude. We'll go,
Many thanks. I owe you one. I owe you one.
how about that? Does that convey the point that I'm trying to make to him? Now we'll let him tank for the next 10 minutes while we heal.
Problem solved, sir.
The old days, good times. You gotta rent it? Well, fuck. I ain't got the cash to rent it. You might have to watch the rich CCs cover that one then. Let's see, is there a play that we could actually make that would work? Or should we just sit here? He did beep, I'll give him that. He was polite. He could have just shoved me out of the way, which was what he was gonna do if I didn't move. So technically he allowed us to kill ourselves, which was the polite thing to do. Alright, Yamato's tanker ship is gone. Oh, looks like he's gonna kill us. Nope. Alright. You enjoying the low count arena matches? Yeah. I think 1v1 ranked would be really cool. Alright, let's see if we can burn the sumbitch. Oh, there's a cruiser. The fuck have you been doing? I don't think they got shot once. Alright. Let's see if we can whack this guy. Oh! Double fire. I like that crispy shit. Alright, he's done. Maybe we'll think about the consumables. What do we got here? Reload? No, this has got to be the reload. That must be a turn. -10? Wonder what -10 is. That sounds cold as hell. Alaska or Kleber? I go Alaska. Like, the Alaska can fight every single ship at Legendary tier. Kleber can't, necessarily. Like, how's the Kleber gonna fight a... I mean, we saw one of our viewers suicide rush me earlier in the Kleber. So technically you can fight the Alaska with it, but you gotta kill yourself to do it. Makes it a little more difficult. This one's the reload speed? I feel like we'll find out here in a sec. Quicker reload. Oh, that's a consumables. Interesting. Fernando, what up? Appreciate you guys tuning in, hanging out. Let's see where we're at. We got 171 likes. Do you think we could... I bet we could probably do 200. I gotta believe. Let's see. Can we fight a Yamato? I think whoever pinged up here is probably right. That guy seems like he's AFK. Let's see if we can ram the Yamato before he sinks us. Place your bets. I'll do a poll quick. We'll do ram or sunk. Those are your options. Oh, I fucking nailed him. You guys aren't cooperating with our science. Alright, we weathered that storm. Come on. Oh yeah, you guys want the... You guys are believing the ram. Stop shooting them, you bastards. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh!
Enemy battleship foundered.
We did not survive. He's back on the horn again. Okay, how long does it take to get this thing? It looks like you guys are correct. Now, I think if he had full health there... I don't know. Let's say both of our teammates are gone and he's like fully shooting at us. I don't know. Would have been... Oh, the guy is playing.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Martin. Wonder if it's our Martin. I don't think our Martin would be in space, but you never know. Yeah, that's what happened to me in World of Tanks, Stylo. If you get off to like if you don't learn the game early, you're gonna have a horrible win rate that's gonna take a long time to pull up. Here we go. Oh, the radar? Yeah. So I think the PlayStation Pro, PlayStation 4 Pro, and the Xbox equivalent, and then whatever I'm on, PlayStation 5 and the new Xboxes. But I still think it's... I'm pretty sure on the PC I could see my teammates' radars, which is the only way that that thing's actually useful. I mean, it's slightly useful if I'm in the ship and I'm like, okay, I can see the range of it. It's just outside of the smoke. I gotta push the smoke. What? But, like, if I could see my teammates' radar going off, then I'd be like, oh shit, I better shoot the destroyer now while we still got a shot at it. You know? Alright, one more battle. Mr. Ev. 14 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's about... Those are familiar temperatures around here. We get them colder, we get them warmer once in a while, but more often colder. This map, it's tough to get to the cover. I feel like if I go south, then I cross in front of him, and then he knows for sure where I'm going. This isn't a situation where I want to be, like, fighting someone else's Grober in Alaska by myself. Looks like he's turning that way anyways.
Set a smoke screen. Negative.
Come on, man. Just set a smoke screen. Still thinking about that Pablo game. It's that damn Machikov ruined everything. But you guys noticed he had basically full health, the radar cruiser. I mean, we know the Iowa couldn't shoot him because the Iowa couldn't shoot anything, but the other guys on our team should have been able to. Oh god, here we go. Do we just power it through to get this heal or not? I don't like that I'm the one tanking. Oh, fuck. There ain't no powering through going on there. Yeah. Better start shooting the Yamato, man, if you want this to work.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
You missed the heal, that's the good thing. Jesus Christ.
Enemy battleship detected.
Little bastard. Dude, you better start doing some damage or this ain't gonna work. Should we try and drive by this guy again? I'm just worried about this Alaska clipping us. Oh boy.
The ship is on fire.
Oh!
Enemy battleship foundered. Off to a great start.
You chose poorly. I don't know how we can set up a crossfire here. Oh shit. No. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't technically Hegon him. Felt like a Hegon though. Might actually get hit by this. Well, you might try and ram. Little help, dude. That's right. We got him.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Do I want to risk this guy blast me? I don't think so, because he looks like he's trying to kill me. Woosta! God damn it, why are you shooting me? The heals in the motor game breaking, yeah. You can't play arena like with a serious mind. You just gotta accept the brawl situation. Embrace it for what it is. Alright, so he can't whack us. That's good. It's that damn Woosta again. I don't think he hit us once, did he? You're back, chilling to work, eating breakfast. Nice. I was thinking about getting meta going, but I didn't get around to it. That would have been fun too, but Arena usually doesn't take too long to get through the 10 games though. Is there one Arena season this update, or is there multiples? Oh. Boosted the reload. That was nice of him before he died. What if we got on the heel down there? He's not dead yet. We got the heel going. I think we'll be in a pretty good spot here. Just gotta get rid of this Woosta.
Our team depends upon you.
Shit. Gotta kind of team up with this other Alaska here. Hope this Grover dies. No. Focus, dude. Oh, he got the Woosta. Okay. We'll take it. So if he was really ruthless, he would smoke me right now. If I was ruthless, I would smoke him right now. That's what you get for teaming up with an asshole.
Confirmed penetration.
Don't kill me. Oh, you fucker.
Main turret.
Oh, you double fucker. No! Stop. Damn it. That was set up for a double. Oh. So close. Oh well. Those are the fights we crave. That's why we play Arena. Ooh, 232,000. Damn. That was nasty. Yeah, you gotta... I'm not gonna... That'll be all we do for the Arena. I don't really care about the... Like, what I'm hoping to get is just a few more snow bucks. Let me see where I'm at. Because I bought the insignia. Now I want the commendation. That's 12. Oh, we already got it. Nice. I don't know how we got it. I was at like 800 yesterday. Alright, jackpot. Let's see what we gotta do for that thing. Give me an assignment. Win a battle. That's it? Fuck, I can handle that. Not getting the guises. I already got them, luckily. But you can only get one of each. If you could get multiples, I'd get them. That's all I would buy. So we get those goofy-ass shells flying all over. No, I got them on the American Lights and then I think the Russians. Which I think I got them on my Kutuzov build, so it's probably the Russian heavier. I don't know. We could switch them around. I think it's the Americans / British and then... I don't know what the other one is. Russian or... French, maybe? I don't know if I'd call this standard Birdman. This is... the Pablo. ZF6, a Vok, and an Akatsuki. Just a Boise and a Surrey. Those aren't even problems for us. We can go straight for the black hole right off the bat. All I gotta do is kill our sides destroyer. Yeah, they hooked us up with them. Pan-Euro? What? Why would they do that? There's only one ship that most people have from the Euros. It would be kind of cool on the Friesland, though. Russian and German? Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, he's... Yeah, Swirsky, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Now that you guys mention it. Oh, the carrier. No. Carriers can ruin a good Pablo game. Einstein. Yeah, that's a good option too. My thoughts were for the American Lights. They shoot the most. So you get to see the Purdy shells more. Alright, where is their destroyer? There you are. See what you got. Hello?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
There you are, you bastard. Man, you guys are not cooperating.
Danno critico al motore.
All I want to do is nuke your fucking battleships. Can you cooperate for just a minute?
Sotto, signore.
Ah, fuck.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
Got outplayed by a fucking ZF6. God damn it. That ain't how I wanted that to go down. Alright, what do you guys want to see? We'll open it up to the floor. Hey, Pete, what's happening? Pan-Euro line coming 2022. Interesting. Let's pull up the old, the thing here. Oops. Pan-Asia? Where's all the Pan-Asia? Oh, these are cruisers. It's gotta be the destroyers, right? Yeah. They got this thing, which was like a goofballer. That's tier 4 on PC. This thing's is tier 1. What the fuck? Yeah, these ones, if you see them on PC, they're really strong. Flamu's always bitching about this one. We got the Orkan. That's kind of interesting. We got the Biscuit. Probably be the Olin or the Ooster Gotland. See what these things do. Destroyer built on the basis of experience, blah, blah, blah. Ships, powerful AA defenses. Well, that didn't tell us anything. Out of the box seems like an underarm ship. Shit. We just called the Ognavoy the worst ship at the tier. Now they're comparing this one to it. High rate of fire, 24 rounds a minute. Okay. So it's probably kind of like the Friesland minus the crazy DPM. Lowest in tube count, lowest alpha strike. What is the point of this fucking thing? High AA values, I guess. Huh. Depends a lot on opportunities and team support. Jesus Christ, that sounds horrible. Alright. Well, we'll see what happens with that one. No smoke. Going good, Joey. Yeah, we went through the arena. We had some laughs, shed some tears. We had one good Pablo game and one dog shit Pablo game. And now we're up to... Let's see what else we're into. Remember, 11 months and 6 days. Nice. Appreciate the long time support. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah, and we tried the Richelieu. That was a dog shit game. So we got some dog shit mixed in with some good ones. Typical. Let's see, what do we got to do? Let's try this. Oh, the Dutch is separate from the Pan-Euro? Was I just looking at the Dutch? Thought it was the Euros. I don't see no oh, there it is. Nederlander. Oh, so they got their own cruisers. For some reason, the Nederlanders don't have the Friesland. At least in the wiki. That's probably just an oversight. Okay. 200 likes! We did it! Miyoko or Dragon? Yeah, I can always do that. Yeah, what do we got? Xin Yang and a gearing. A rental gearing. Look at the battleships up the wazoo. Wargaming should really cap the amount of destroyers per match. It's really kind of ruining my fun. Charles coming in hot. Thinking of grinding coin for the Megami, but you also have a Tago. Is there a specific reason you prefer Megami? Yeah, I actually like the Megami better. I think a lot of people might like the Atago better because it can fire the torps forward, but I don't. Because to get double torp strikes off... Let me demonstrate this. So, the Atago can fire one launcher here, and then the other launcher here, basically. Whereas the Megami fires both launchers in this zone. Now, to get the use out of the torps, we want to basically turn around and then double launch one side, then double launch the other side. So if you're playing the ship kind of how it's designed to play, the torp configuration's way better on the Megami. But I would have to do a side-by-side on the stats. I mean, when Atago launched, one of the selling points was it's got a heal, but now mostly all of them got a heal. So that's kind of devalued.
Concentrate fire on the target.
But I don't know if they ever rebalanced it. You know, that was one of the strengths to begin with, but then you take away that strength, did they give it more strengths? Hey, we got David over there. And the Conqueror. I feel like he likes the Conqueror. Member David Gray, he's on our member streams all the time. He's a pro at getting in the games. Doggo's the strongest cruiser. Yeah. You can make a case for both. Alright. The fuck is this? Oh, he's not playing. Well, they're kind of using our spotting, but kind of not. We know we got a destroyer over here. Maybe we better just go fight him. So we don't know where the other destroyer... Well, he looks like he might be here. That's the gearing. Oh, here he is. Oh, it's the Zen Yang. Does the Zen Yang have American smoke? No. Looked like a really long smoke cloud, that's why I thought it was the gearing. We'll finish him. And then we'll go fight the other destroyer.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Off to a great start.
You thought you could run. The sheriff's coming in, whether you like it or not. Alright, so the Georgia... Was he torped or was he citadeled? I mean, fuck, the Baltimore's right next to him, and he... If there's a destroyer over there... Number one, the destroyer is a goofball. Because he's pushing a fucking Baltimore. I thought I saw the torps, though, but it could have been like Megami. I thought we saw Megami over here a minute ago. You might even think about pushing their base if you can't determine where this destroyer is. Oh yeah, now we're getting located. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's like the real sheriff.
Smoke generator started.
Alright. So... Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it. I didn't see exactly how much health we lost there, but that's kind of the idea. If we're at a disadvantage fighting another ship, I'd say the gearing should be able to beat the Fletcher, right? I don't know the stats, but that's my assumption. What we did there, we got some damage,
Smoke screen set.
dropped the smoke to disengage, and then turned around 180 degrees. And the hope is we did more damage to him than he did to us. Okay, but that's kind of how we did it. Like if we're in a Japanese destroyer trying to fight a destroyer that's got better guns than us, that's kind of the play that you would want to make right there. Man, this black hole. If only we had the Pablo in this game. Those guys are fucking stuck together. So I'll get a couple shots off here. How do we get rid of the gearing? Once the gearing's dead, the game's over. Or we could push the base. Push the base, try and nuke a couple ships, and force the gearing to come back to the base. Then we'll leave and see if we can draw them into the teammates. Baltimore, I don't know why the fuck the Baltimore didn't get them. Is that a viable play or not? Probably not, but not seeing a lot of action. Like if we push this gearing again, now we don't have a smoke for 2 minutes, so we can't run that play again. What a cluster. Yeah, this is a joke. Welcome to Legendary tier. hope the gearing didn't torp this cloud. Keep it knocking, but you can't command. And we definitely got the map control down. We just got to make sure the gearing doesn't spot us, because we're so close to these guys, they will kill us in about 2 seconds. I want to just barely get on the cap to force these guys to react. Oh, fuck. That was a bad idea.
Engine boost activated.
It was a real bad idea. I thought he would be so focused on whatever's going on over there. We gambled and didn't pay off. What good is map control if you can't shoot anything? Yeah, basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 v1 right now is the fucking count. Those are the ships that can shoot each other. These guys can't do anything. Baltimore hasn't fired a shot all game, I don't think. So if you don't know, 7v1s get resolved in favor of the guys that have 7. That's how the game works. It was a good game, wasn't it? Losing to a black hole, never enjoyable. Problem is they're going to react to that, they're going to react to this first batch of torps.
The enemy team is taking the lead. Generator started.
Come on.
Engine boost deactivated. Critical engine damage. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Might get hit by the torps, I don't know. I wanted to sit here because we don't have a... Oh, fuck. The smoke ran out. I was going to say, though, the torps are undoubtedly coming our way. Damn it, I thought I had longer on the smoke deployment. You guys are legends. How many times do you guys think this guy's pulled the trigger this game? Is it greater or less than 3? They're mooning you. Yeah, the black hole usually doesn't work, but when it does work is when you engage one at a time. Right, so we had the Iowa, wherever the fuck he was, probably right about here. He was spotted by something, they all shot at him. Alright, we know this guy didn't fucking help. He couldn't possibly help. He, not within range. We know this guy couldn't fucking help. What can you hit when you're parked right here? You can't fucking shoot through the island. So we know he didn't help. And this guy's managed to get his ass kicked by something. Who knows how it happened. But he couldn't help either. He was blocked as well. So it looked like, you know, we should have been able to surround him, but we're taking those fights 1v7s. Which kind of reinforces the idea that the black hole actually works in these guys' brains. Which is the worst case scenario. Classic Dewey buffer. Yeah, that was how legendary tier goes down. Usually. But usually it's the black hole that loses. So we are 1-1, or 1-0 with the Richie. 1 and 1, 1 and 2, 1 and 3 so far. You were the gearing. The black hole is ridiculous. Yeah, I was just admiring the beauty of it. Normally you can't get that close to a super-sized black hole like that. Yeah, it was spectacular. Crisscross. I'm Mac Daddy, make you jump, jump. So you're going deep dive. I only thought Crisscross had one song, but you're telling me there's at least two. Going good, Schmidt Happens. How you doing? DD secondary build. What in the hell? Birdman! Crisscross will make you jump, jump. I'm Mac Daddy, make you. Red Light District milk. Yeah, we'll give it a whirl. It's going to be a tough game with one destroyer. Especially since he's allowing the rest of his team to spot for him. Like a true gentleman would. Yo, let's see you do something. Schmidt Happens. Remember, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if there's any difference between the Miyokos and the dragons. Sometimes, like, you know, there's two ships that glow like this that are like the Congo, but I think they're slightly different than the Congo. These ones, I think, are just cosmetic differences. Maybe there's differences, I don't know. Who knows? Plays the same as the Miyoko, that's for sure. That much we do know. What the fuck are you doing, man? Place your bets. He's got the urge, I get it. You want to get up there and brawl. Fuck, we can't do anything here. Worthless. Worthless position. If they move in like they normally would, like on these lines, then we'd be getting a lot of shots, but 3 of them broke east and the other one's pinning from that angle. Christopher Cross. Oh, that's a whole different ballgame then. Alright. Well, that makes more sense, because I was like, there's no way in hell those guys had 2 songs. I think they were like 10-year-old kids that had their pants on backwards. If I remember. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. I'm Mac Daddy, make you. Man, what a slow-ass match this is going to be. Can we get B is the real question. I think we probably could. I think it's going to be worth the risk, since otherwise we're going to go cross-eyed from being bored. Almost every team goes far west. Yeah, that's always been like this since the map launched. Maybe getting worse, I don't know. They're clearly not listening to me, because I would never recommend sending a ship over there. That's okay.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Can we bomb and capture? That's the real question. Nope.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
So I don't think we're gonna get a. I mean, we got 2 ships on there, but I don't. What are they? Looks like a pair of cruisers versus a CNAP. That's tough. But we should get B. And then the rest of the game will be like a stalemate. Should give us a win. It'll be a boring game, I apologize, but should win. Barring disaster, like if I shoot, which I'm about to, and the King George is actually over there. No, can't even get a shot off. Son of a bitch. Oh, they did get A. Nice. This is an easy game. Five minutes in, I think that's our second shot. And yet I think the positioning was fine the whole time. It's just sometimes it doesn't work out. Megato's on fire. Turpit's damage cons. Zubas. What the fuck are you doing? Shit. This is gonna be a game where, like, objectively the only way red can win is by sinking us all, and blue's gonna, like, aggressively pursue that strategy to allow them to have a good chance at it. Yeah, let's see if we can launch over here. Nice. They both fucking... Well, they did get the CNOP at least. Must be getting radared. Alright. We'll go fight them. On the PC, it has like a little like aim indicator on the map, which would allow us to actually blind fire a little bit better. Because we knew the line he was on, but we had no idea the depth. But if we had... It's like a little crosshairs on the indicator. Like if I'm pointing here, that aim point would be on the map. Then we could actually blind fire the guy quasi-intelligently. You said it. Yep. You said it, man. Hell of a terrible game for that guy. Sail around the outside of the match. He might nuke me. He might. I'm guessing he probably turned away and ran away. Because he clearly doesn't want to shoot anything. We know that much, right? He said always turns into stagnant slugfish. Yeah. I mean, that's why we got to look for the opportunity to get that cap, you know? Because a lot of times that play will be there. He's probably trying to nuke this thing, if we had to guess. Do I want to prevent that or not? This is the real question. Hey, Eli, what's going on? Plane plus sonar, I am the intelligence data, yeah. Tough to get some torps in through that. But he didn't even try and torp. Well, there we just saw the, looks like he's attempting to torp us right now. Either that or he's switching targets. We'll react like he's switching. You see how that one dropped off on the spotted? When you're in this mode, you're not being targeted. When you are in gun mode, you are. So that's the clue. When the guy switches to his torps, assuming you're still targeted, assuming we got the circle right around that icon, he's probably looking around. It doesn't feel like he's actually even moderately aggressive. But that's another benefit to the Ingenious perk, which is extremely underrated. Like if you, let's say I'm playing this destroyer and there's no jabronis around us, then I know for a fact when he's trying to torp us, and it's hilarious. You wait till he launches, then you immediately turn the other way. And you can just imagine the hissy fit that's going on. Like, oh my god, every time I launch the torps, he turns. What's going on here? You know? And these guys, like, all this guy's tried to do is torp the whole game. He hasn't even remotely done anything useful. So if we can shut it down, then we really tick him off. Well, that was an easy game. I think all we had to do was get B and we won the game. They could just slug it out on the edges. Yeah, that was some fascinating gameplay right there. What else could we do? Let's do a deep dive, something we haven't played for a while. Hey, Goofer. Alright, I got Monty, Gus. Usually these ships I haven't played it for a while, there's a good reason for it. It's all trash. Let's try the Kuma. We haven't played that fucker. Fun and engaging. Goal for 22 would be 50,000 subs. That would be amazing. That'd be tough. That would require you guys getting out on the streets and recommending the channel. I don't think naturally through YouTube alone it would happen. Huh? Play the Hipper. The Hipper does sound really good. The Hipper's a good ship you can play by itself. Grammy? The Grammy's not horrible. Let's just see if we can stay alive for 5 minutes in the Kuma. That'll be the challenge. The Shiratsuya, did it get a buff? It's probably been about 2 years since I played this thing. But I have shot at it recently, and I know it's an extremely exquisite experience to shoot at. Let's see if it's got any value the other way. Got dual launches. Looks like 2 torps per launch. Oh, the reload buff? Getting heavy. Yeah. Oh, the Gnevi and the... What's the other guy? Think, damn it. No idea. Connection to server lost. Gnevi and the Minsk. That's what it is. Knew it was an M, but I just couldn't access that side of my brain, which is atrophied. The entire left lobe of my brain doesn't work anymore. And that's all the memory and intelligence functions. Jesus. The Minsk, yeah. Yeah, if you got the Iwaki, I got the Yabari. What are we playing Kuma for, you know? But I gotta try it out sometimes. Oh no, look where we are. I don't think I've ever been in this part of the map. I don't even think we'll be able to get off of this, because to turn around, normally I'd want to go that way. Might just have to back up the old-fashioned way. But backing up when your engine is reduced is tough. Get off of there. Those are weird torps. If you try and launch them quick, they go completely opposite directions. Gotta get that Dursky. Yeah, we gotta get away from this island over here. It's causing all sorts of problems. Tbull shuffle minus the shuffle part. Yeah. We could try the AP. We don't really need it. We'll try it though. Oh! Probably get more luck with the HE. Oh no, the Wyoming. I'm just about to unlock the Wyoming in the mobile, because what I'm trying to do is at least get a feel for the destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. So I can say, here's how viable I think it's going to be. But my guess is the battleship will be like the easiest class for the mobile player. Which would be great, because there's already way too many battleships. God damn it, Danae. Why are you making me do it this way? You're making it too difficult. I don't think we can shoot over this. Maybe this spot right here. Worth a shot. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, he did drop spot. Interesting. I think a higher tier ship would never be able to poke over there. Because it's taller, you know? It goes from the tallest point on the... on the mabobber. Hello? What you doing? Oh, they teach them so young, don't they? How would a torp? Get 2 feet away from him and pull the trigger. Right? Can't buoy signal. Yeah. If it runs over him at the wrong angle. Fart in the wind, Citadels deny us. Ronnie, what's up? Why are you playing tier 3? Why not? I do what I want. Giving himself for barbecue. Hey, Eddie, what up? Yeah, I didn't really have much of a plan, I don't think. His best play would have been to try and rush me, but we got the torps. Would have been difficult. Oh yeah. Kuma, king of tier 3. Got the dailies done, nice. Okay. Future Pablo captain, yeah, exactly. Who was talking hipper? Where did it go? Get me all riled up with the hipper talk. There you are. Same player as a tier 3 as legendary tier. Absolutely. Emily Berton with the Rue. We can try it. First Kraken yesterday in the Omaha. Nice. The Balti. We could play the Balti. Should we tempt him with the Megami? Oh, yeah. You can always tempt. Okay, what do we got? Conqueror, Grober, and Georgia. With 2 Alaskas. Holy fuck. We got some trouble. That's a dangerous lineup, damn. See if we can do anything. Play the Riga? We could try it. Metal will just be sitting there shaking his head like, dude don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, that was the one. Just my destroyer, my top 10, or my ratings of the destroyers, there wasn't really that much disagreement. Some people like Xian Yang's dog shit, which I expected. But that Riga, man, you call the Riga the worst cruiser at tier 7, you know you're gonna get a response. That's alright, we don't shy away from controversy. Alright, he's going this direction. That's a good start. That's a good start, right? The Prince Eugene. The Prince Eugene's good, but I think the problem is the Hipper took a buff, right? And the Eugene didn't. Got the bloomin' HE in the barrels. Get back! Get back! Get back to where you once belonged. Who's checked out the new Beetle documentary on whatever it's on? It's basically the revisionist history of the Let It Be sessions. Like Sir Paul got tired of being blamed for the Beatles for breaking up for 50 years. It's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. We're gonna put out some different footage. Man, I can't do anything here. We're just getting unlucky with these positions. Tashkent's Yin Yang. Who wins? Huh? Huh? Who's full of shit now? Now, granted, he had support. Our guy didn't. So you could say, oh, your guy had trash teammates. So I'd have to agree with you there. But on an empirical basis, we gotta say Xin Yang much better than Tashkent, right? Is it Disney? Oh God. So if I got Disney Plus for a month, is there anything else worth watching on that? It can't be more than like $10. I mean, it'd be worth it to me to watch the footage because I'm a big Beatles guy.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Obi-Wan never told you the power of the sonar. He's like, whoa, shit, what do I do? Now he'll probably torp my ass, but we should be able to kill him at least. Oh, he's dropping a smoke. What a cutie. Oops, and he missed. You fucked that up, man. You fucked it up real bad. Your teammates didn't, but you did. Oh, fuck. There we go. We'll trade the hipper for the goddamn Xin Yang. There we go. All in a day's work, right? Just get that little bastard off the cap. Now are they gonna get A? Stop that.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
Oh, fuck.
Torpedowerfer zerstört.
No! How did that happen? Everything was going so well. Fucking hell, man. How are they even getting these shots over?
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Alright, they got their first cap. Unfortunately, I'm kind of fucked. Like, I could normally just rush that destroyer and get rid of him. But I can't get to him now. We're going to have to settle for an ambush on A. Defending A. The original trilogy, yeah, I don't plan on ever watching any of the ones made after the early 80s. I mean, I watched the first 3 of them that came out in like the 2000s or whatever. What episodes are they? 1, 2, and 3? I think I saw them each once and was like, man, these suck. No offense to hardcore Star Wars fans. I'm just old school Star Wars fan. Where's our torps, for God's sakes? Oh, he blew up 1 launcher per side. No wonder we're having trouble. Yeah, the original 3 Star Wars I'm down for. Well, that's not much of an ambush if we only got half our torpedo output. cannot give him A, guys. That is the main way we lose this game. Oh shit, we're giving him C. That's the other main way we lose. Son of a bitch. It was going so well. Oh well. Why are you all hunting my ass? Jesus. Alright. Still alive. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. We need to move. We got a nice built-in lead because of all that time we had A and C, but they will dwindle it down here. I don't want to take too long doing this. Which way are you going? God damn it. Fuck. Man, none of these shots are really doing any damage. Normally you'd be getting like 5,000 to 7,000 on these shots. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Thought we were going to lose that one for a while, but we held on. Never got into Star Wars. Yeah, some people get into it, some people don't. Yeah, Star Trek, I feel like I probably should, quit chasing women and shoot first, ask questions later mentality. I never really even gave it, like, I would watch Star Trek Deep Space Nine on, like, it was called our Channel 9 back in the day. Because I didn't have cable growing up for a long time, so we had, like, 5 channels. And that would be one of the shows on when I was watching TV. Like, the actual Star Trek, I don't think I ever watched any of it. Get on there, come on. Why are you going around the cap, dude? If you can do the exact same thing, only 5 feet over and then beyond the cap, just get on the cap, you know? You can still keep sailing down here. Even if he ends up sailing through it, at least he's slowing down the accumulation. Better be careful about this cruiser over here, because we don't know what's going on. We are a one-shot for the Alaska, keep in mind.
That was a great battle.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
And it's even weirder, because this is like a hardcore AP build. It's this new Riegerwald dude. And we only landed 60 shots, granted, but none of them did that much damage. Kansas? I hate Balti? Who told you that? I just named it the top tech tree cruiser of 2022. Your info is outdated. Star Trek soap opera in space.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Knight Rider reruns. See, I had Netflix for years, and then I got to a point where I'm like, I'd scroll through it for like 20 minutes, and then I'd be like, it turns out I don't want to watch anything on this. So I turned that one off, and I turned on HBO Plus or Max or whatever the fuck it is. Watch Game of Thrones. Watch, even though I own all the Curb DVDs, I watched Curb like a couple times on there. Probably watched a couple other things. Tried to watch Boardwalk Empire, got through about halfway through that series, gave up. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to turn this off. Even though there were other ships that trusted advisors were recommending to me. I'm like, I'll come back to this later. And then I've just been watching YouTube for like the last 9 months. And now I'm getting to the point where my YouTube... I'll get, you know how YouTube works, like you watch a bunch of shit and then it keeps recommending you that shit. And mine always gets so goofed up. Because like right now, all I have is these interrogation videos. And I've never played of Rust, but I watched this guy play one game of Rust and was into it. So now I got like 1 million Rust games. And so then eventually you got to just clear your search history. That's why I always recommend subbing to the guys you like, because eventually, if you do the old mind wipe on your YouTube, then you can find your boys, at least, if you ever need to, if you lose them. What ships do you have to be careful against in Baltimore? Battleships pushing you is the main problem. Like, let's say I got this island and I'm playing this island the whole game. If all of a sudden some battleship pushes me, I can't really do anything to stop them. Hipper didn't have a heal. Didn't back in the day. Pretty much all... that was a huge buff they gave the Tier 7 cruisers. The first time I was trying to promote cruiser play, this was like 2 years ago now, probably. As I was doing that, they gave them all a heal, which I was like, okay, great. The era of the cruiser has begun. And clearly I misestimated the drawing power of the cruisers. Well, this match we actually had a balanced match. Guess we can't complain. But usually you get like 5 or 6 battleships or 5 or 6 DDs and then like 1 or 2 cruisers. Which is backwards. Justin, what up? Set you up on free TV series movies. Yeah, I gotta, maybe this, well, I gotta look at Disney Plus, because I do want to watch that Beatles thing. But I can't imagine there's anything else on there that I'd want to watch. Maybe a couple movies or something. That would be a quick turn it on for the weekend, turn it off. Usually still 1 or 2 cruisers, yeah. It's just... my utopian view of this game is from watching like the King of the Sea tournaments on YouTube, which is like the PC competitive scene. And those lineups, now it's, I think it's 12 ships usually, or is it 9? I can't remember. Maybe they'd turn it down to 9. But it's always like 1 to 2 battleships, usually 2 destroyers, and then the rest cruisers. And then, like, the cruisers all get an island, and then it's like, basically, which, you know, you need your destroyers to spot. And it's just, it's way cooler than the shit that we see in our game. Where, like, the destroyers go kill themselves 2 minutes in, and then everyone's like, fuck. I haven't seen anyone in 10 minutes because I'm so far away. Gonna have the green XP for Pablo or Lo Yang, I mean... Oh, the Riga, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I'd still say the Lo Yang's pretty damn good. But Pablo, if you want to rattle off like 150k 5 kill or like 3 Dev Strike Kraken games on the reg, You gotta go Pablo.
Capture that area.
Alright, they get a Z-35. If we can kill that right away. We gotta kill the Achikov, that's their radar. So when we're evaluating this, we got one DD that's extremely high priority, and then slightly below just because of all the cruisers, but still really, really high Achikov. Now, if the Achikov lines up against our DD, then we have to focus him. But in general, when we're evaluating the value of the enemy targets, you know, the less of a given class, the more high value. Like, this is a more traditional game that I would like to see. A lot of cruisers, just one destroyer. Maybe get rid of one or two of those battleships, and we'd be in the money for like a really interesting game. It's gonna come down. Alright, so their destroyer's on C, ours is on B. I could maybe get A. What do you think of that play? We're gonna take a risk and get A. What's gonna happen is they're gonna probably be pushing over here, so we're gonna try to capture it and then just come back to right where we are right here. Whether or not that's possible, doubtful. In fact, the more I'm thinking about it, the dumber it seems, but we gotta try. If we don't try, then what are we here for? Yes, Prometheus! Oh, fuck. Is he the one spotting me? Must be. Fuck. Alright, let's get on there. Alright, so now that he's pushing this way, he's actually going to cut off our retreats. We're going to be forced to go back here, which sucks. Because this is completely worthless area. But we will be able to get the cap. Oh. Hello, Governor. Oh boy, we got some juicy ass targets here. It's just a race between this mass coming up and blowing us up the ass. Technically, we can't even capture this base, but they're not shooting at me to reset. But I have to just run away from him, so if we don't capture the base, nothing we can do about it. The minute he gets a beat on us is the minute we're fucked. Nice. They're giving us the cap. Beautiful. Good sports. Ghetto Streamwebs coming in hot. Give me one sec here. We'll do a little bit of looking. Really like the tier 7 ranking videos. Hope you keep making them. Seeing your commander bids is helpful too, yeah. We'll definitely make them. I'll probably do, well, definitely gonna do battleships. And maybe we'll do a legendary breakdown. I like to do these type of videos like this time of year. Once a year. I wouldn't want to make them all the time because get a little old, but number one, it forces me to update my charts, which is kind of a chore. But it forces me to play all the ships again just to make sure that I'm not full of shit, you know. Give them all a good honest appraisal. So it's kind of good for me personally, and then, like you say, people tend to like them too, so it's win-win-win. Thank you, Ghetto. Appreciate it. So here's what we talk about all the time. When we're like, okay, does the guy demonstrate over the course of a few salvos that he's going to remain angled? This guy did. We shot him 3 times. He didn't flash the broadsides. Alright, then we're going to the HE. Now we saw the high damage for the AP was like 2.5 on that. Yeah, we got about 3k there with a fire, so slightly better result, but more consistent. Okay. Because some of those AP salvos, we were getting like 500 damage. Whoops. Only more consistent if you can aim. Now that he's out of our view range, we forced him back. I want to try and blast this guy in the side over here. If possible. Man, what a beatdown.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Their destroyer is still on the loose, so we want to make sure. And we see a cloud on B. On the map there, you can see it. But I don't think they're on B yet. That might be our guy's cloud. Oh, there he is. Alright, we gotta get over there and make sure nothing goofy happens. Or do we shoot a broadside CNOP? Well, fuck. You talked me into it. Although if he angles, we could have problems. Just getting rid of that thing when he's playing defensively is going to be really tough. Well, we should be creating Crossfire with this battleship here who's moving away from us. What? Surprised my shells aren't doing more damage. Well. We've driven him off into Timbuktu.
Do not let the enemy take the area.
What is our destroyer doing? Great play there, buddy. These American heavies do have good concealment. In fact, for a long time I did run Makawa. And I think I even ran double concealment on this way back in the day. Not something I would recommend now, but... even here, I don't think we have any specs for concealment. You can see we can get away with quite a bit. Kind of is super helpful, yeah. It's a good way to get all those commander builds into one video too. Even though we don't like explain them on that one, it would just get too clunky. Alright, let's see. So here we're checking far end of the cap, 11, 11 and a half. Our radar range 10. So there's the odds are already pretty decent that he's in there, and you can see we would have hit him with the radar. But we want to... I would have pulled forward till the buoys in the back were within 10, then we would have launched it, then he would have been guaranteed to be in there. Just a little pro tip about the radar for you. We actually
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
could wind up with having some trouble here, because now the mass is in our view range, or he's right on the edge of it. Fuck. Just gonna make getting B really tough. And the longer they have 2 caps to 1, the more likely we are to lose the game. We're not yet into it being a likely outcome, but they sink me, they sink a couple other guys, then yes, all of a sudden they are set up for a win. So unfortunately the fucking destroyers, this is what we're getting from our Japanese destroyers. Not surprising. We didn't like evaluate the play thinking, oh, there's a good chance that the destroyer will make the correct play. No, we would never think that.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Okay. I mean, it's still going to be tough to lose this, but we're giving them a chance, you know. I'd say the odds are 1,000,000 to 1. So you're telling me there's a chance, you know? That's what we're trying to avoid.
Called, sir.
Oh no. I think those secondaries are going off. You got a fucking broadside Edinburgh right in front of you, man. Who's suicide torping your ass? Edinburgh can easily kill this with its guns. I don't know why you would risk the ship to maybe hit it with a torp. Oh well, that should be loss proof. They're flipping C. We could get B. Looks like a win to me. Tech tree turds list. Maybe we could do that. Q&A for the Pan-Asian commanders. Yeah, those are interesting ones. I think it can get good builds out of both of them.
Our victory is in sight.
And he whiffs. Yep. I mean, I don't know what your guys' torp hit rates are. Mine's like 8% or something like that. So if I'm gambling my ship for an 8% chance to maybe hit someone, it probably wouldn't take me years to figure out that it's a dog shit play. But some people, it just doesn't seem to be clicking. I'm not sure why. But who knows? Give too much hate to the Riga. Well, number one, I mean, like I said on the Destroyer one, even my least rated one, which was the whatever that new tier 7, the hell's that one called? Udaloy. Even that one, I like playing it, you know. Same thing with the cruisers. I mean, I don't know how to play the Riga. I thought when I shot the video I knew it, and then I forgot. And it's been a couple, 2-3 months. And I'm trying to relearn it because you guys are calling me a dingus. But thus far, my efforts to unlock its mysteries have not been successful. In fact, the more I play it, the worse I hate it. You guys are all saying Ivan be delightful. Where's Meta? Is he still here? What's the fucking build, man? I put this thing on here, but what I don't like about this commander is it's got dueling purposes. Like here it's got a detection perk, which we just have to avoid for this build. Otherwise, this thing, the unique perk down here, cancels out the detection perk. Which I get, you know, I don't like adding multiple perks that just cancel each other out. But I guess we'll roll with this here. Dimitri and Membelli. Roma and Loy Yang. I was really surprised about the Loy Yang. I think he's gone. You got 14%. I mean, that in my mind, that's way too high. There's room for debate, yes. Some people might watch my Destroyer play and say I torp too often with low percentage shots, but I would disagree. But mine, early on in my playing, my torp hit was 10%, and it's since gone down to 8, I believe. It could be even lower by now, who knows. I mean, if you're like 20% or something like that, then you're only suicide torping. Which, I'm sorry, but you're not a good Destroyer player if that's all you're doing. Unless you're in the Pablo. Einstein. Oh yeah, the turret shit. Oh god, I'm already not digging this. We got 2 Alaskas and a Worcester. Boy, начинается. I'm assuming that means general quarters. But it sounds way fucking cooler. Sounds like he's calling someone boy and then telling him to do something. Yeah, I mean, I understand it's tanky, but so are battleships. Like, why do I want to play the Riga? Give me a reason. That's the part I forgot. I think at one point I bet you my review of the Riga was actually pretty positive. Because I do remember liking it at first, but then I'm like, now I don't remember how to do it. Ah. But my video was me, like, tanking, like, bow tanking, Alaska in, like, a 20-minute boring-ass fight. I do remember the comments were like, this game sucks to watch. I'm like, well, yeah, it sucks to play, too.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Dude, why the fuck do you have to be right by me?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I don't know.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Hipper did not step down, no. He was naughty. I don't even really remember what he did, but... Definitely not, Well, here's the deal. They were gonna reinstate him, and then he's like, nah. So I guess you can make a case. I think they, like, gave him timeout for, like, 1.5 updates or something, and he was like, screw you guys, I'm going home.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Come on, big money. Please, guys, why do you have to be right by me? Keep this guy lit because the secondaries were bombing on him. And we got everyone shooting him. Alright. Because of huge rage, yeah. He gets more into it. I probably raged a lot harder than I do now, back in the day, but... Like I say, the blue team beat my will to give a shit out of me. Oh, we're about to die real hard. Holy fuck! Where's the goddamn he gone medal? I thought we were full health there. How did he not dev strike me? Yeah, that Riga, guys, you're really wowing me. I'm blaming you because I don't know how to play it. Deal? Deal. Let's get this off of here. Nah, let's keep him on. We gone. How's the waters? Oh, I've been having a good time. Yeah, we went through arena, played 10 matches there, got some good old-fashioned brawls. We got a couple games off in the Pablo. One of them was good, one of them was a dud. Richelieu game. We've had a few good games mixed in here and there. 3,000 game. I think it was the Hipper or one of those ships. I can't remember which one. Decent. It's all been decent. Damn. What is with the destroyer allotments here? Why don't we get any spotting, man? Dispersion build versus tank. It's all good, Joey. I'm sure they're, like, trust me, guys, like, Meta's one of the best players in the world. If he says it's a great ship, then I'll believe him. I just gotta take the time to learn it. Or maybe I'll just watch my video. I'll watch one of his videos. Something. There's gotta be a way. I mean, the shells when they hit are nasty, but they can't fucking hit anything. In my mind. Look at this deployment. We were worried about the spotting. Everyone on the team's coming over here. Why they're doing it? We don't know. Tbull's the OG. Recommended list of commanders for new players to focus on? No. I got multiple, like, long-ass commander build videos. Like 30 minutes plus. But now that I'm playing on the mobile again, I'm not really grinding enough to get commander crates every week or anything, but I've at least thought about, okay, I got Dewey. I got George Dewey, Deutsche Dewey, and Dewey San are the 3 commanders I got on that game, right? So how do I go about, what line do I want to go with first? How do I get the commanders? Well, let's say I roll von Mueller right out of the gate. Then why in the hell would I not go with the German cruisers, right? Now, what if I get Luchins? Now, as a new player, I'm not going to know that I don't want Luchins. I want von Mueller. But maybe I would put like 8 points into Luchins to start with. I don't know. The commander system is very hard for new players. I will acknowledge that. Luckily, I had just the intuition to not max my Deweys. Buff them so hard that they would just get swollen and sore after a while. Alright, we need 3 DDs to sit next to the cap. This is great here. If we have 3 DDs and we concede C, I'm gonna probably call it a day. Because that's just a bad sign of things to come. Oh, yeah. Who do I want to punish for their insolence? Oh, the Turpit says they, Oh, I haven't seen that before. I wonder if they gave that to the CCs. I don't think so. Oh, he's pushing them broadside. Here we go. See if we can hit him before the torps sink him. Oh, man. What's the question that gets asked on Reddit? Oh, the new commanders? Yeah. No, that's a good idea. I should probably... There are a lot of new players right now, which is a good thing. And the pleasing thing for me is there's a lot of new players tuning into the channel that are like, okay, let's try and learn how to play the game. That's a good sign, for sure. Because for a while I didn't feel like there was a lot of new players trying to learn. Here's what I'm talking about. We got 3 destroyers and they're fucking incapable of getting C. I mean, they are getting pushed by battleships, but is that our problem? We'll try. Nope. You gotta try. Ground control to Major Tom. Eventually they should win C, right? It's a 2, 4, 6, 7v1 over there. We gotta assume there's a chance. The fuck is this? Need intelligence data. He doesn't seem to be aware that the destroyers are behind the island.
Enemy severely damaged. Requesting assistance. Fighter airborne.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка. Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Do you like that version of Major Tom better, or the one that has the countdown in it? Oh, he was playing. He was just buffing the old Dewey. That's hilarious. I thought he was an AFKer. Don't think how to get time to play enough. It is a very complicated game, which is why I continue to play it. And which it makes it interesting. But the problem is, like, most people trying to play the game don't care to play it as designed. Get back! Oh, should I go over there and hold hands, son? Is that what you want me to do? Why the fuck would I get back? Very bizarre request. Very bizarre, I don't understand. He's thinking about targeting me, but then he's like, fuck, he's angled. What I want to do is swing towards him and then catch him in the broadside. And keep in mind, we might be getting torped from the south at any moment. Now he angled, fuck. Not cooperating. Oops.
Set a smoke screen.
Sends commands too often. Bullshit. What up, Van Hale? Most players are uncomplicated in a hurry. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like this guy, for instance. If he would have gotten B a while ago, they would actually have a pretty good chance of winning this game. Dun 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 dun. You want the ram? I'll give you the ram.
The ship is on fire.
Sure, why not?
Enemy battleship foundered.
Nice work.
By Jove! Wargaming Suicide World of Tanks. Yeah, I heard about that one. That's too bad, man. I really like playing that. I play that game for
All stations, reporting the position.
maybe 6 months at the most. But I really got into it. I think you'll wind up liking this one more in the end. This one's a little more... Well, they were both heavily focused on positioning, but this one's a little bit more. Which is part of the reason it's so difficult for a lot of people, because they don't understand that. Ooh! Which one is it? We had a teammate doing something useful.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
We'll just check the score. No hurry. 248 likes. Holy God, I bet we can get 250. I believe. What exactly was the main update thing? It looked like it was like graphical and shit in nature, but I don't know. I haven't loaded up the game. I don't even know if I have it installed on my new PlayStation. Probably not. That's too bad. World of Tanks was the same as this. Like, I was the potato for the first 5,000 games. Some of you guys have been playing for years and years before I got in there. And I'm doing the old bonsai! You know, until I found the stats online and they were like, "You fucking suck," was like the flashing bold headline. And I'm like, what? How is that possible? And then I found out, yeah, if you watch good players play the game, you do fucking suck. So then I learned about it. Do we play the Weimar? Yeah, we can play it. World of Tanks more like Call of Duty? I don't know, man. That was my approach when I started, but it wasn't my approach by the time I stopped playing it. I don't know. I got World of Tanks videos on my channel if you guys ever want to see. I mean, I would check my stats every session and they would be like blue. Sometimes they'd be purple. My most recent 2 or 3 were bad because I was trying to rush through the day just to continue grinding whatever I was grinding so I can get back to playing this, because this is where I was actually getting views. And then eventually I'm like, I don't have time for this. Fuck World of Tanks, you're done. See, in this guy's mind, he's getting torped from directly to where he's pointing at, right? Now, if he would look on the map, he would say, who could possibly spot? He might be saying to himself, I should tell these destroyers they're not doing their job. Yeah, I would agree with that, but if he's actually asking for spotting, I don't think you're going to get it. All right? Does that make sense? You are the intelligence data. Played World of Tanks PC for 9 years. Out for good this time, 40? Ah, take her easy. Yeah, they're taking a long time to win this. I thought it would be over by now, otherwise we probably would have moved on. Gotta go, Bugs? Alright. Take her easy, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, the old debate, are the legendary ships premiums or not? Premiums come with permanent camo. Do they? That's a good point. I think that could be the determining factor. But if we turn on premium only and then go to the ship search, does it display any ships or not? That's the question. They might just be broke-ass premiums where you don't get camos. Let's see if they can sink his ass here. See, I mean, you can miss torps all day long, and especially if you're going to launch... I don't know if those are widespread. Yeah, those are widespreads. If you're going to launch widespreads, you can really miss torps all day long. Or you could have fucking gone on to B 10 minutes ago and gotten 300, 400 points for your team. Maybe it would have been slightly more competitive. He's got his answer. Decent. Beat the dude with the Kraken. And we were dead for half the game, so it's pretty decent. What was we gonna look at? The Vikes are losing. That's fucking hilarious. I was gonna bet like 500 that they would lose. Oh, they're not even playing yet. That's tomorrow. Yeah. My days have been screwed up since the holidays. Yeah, someone was asking me if I wanted to go to the game, and I'm like, no. Oh, yeah, the legendaries. Well, according to the game, they're premiums. You just don't get camos with them. Right? If we go to tier 5 and we use that filter, just premiums. Do they get the premium credit bonus? That I don't know for a fact, but I would assume maybe. I don't know. I don't know. $50 in the PC World of Tanks over 8 years. That's pretty good if you got that kind of control. In the span of like 6 months or less, I probably spent like $500 on World of Tanks console. Zimmer be gone. Yeah, he's... Things are not looking too stable for him at the moment. Stalingrad, not technically a premium. That I could not confirm right now because I don't have it. But I would be surprised, man. I would be really surprised. First campaign ship with no camo. That should be... That is full... I agree there. That's bullshit. At least put the camo on there.
Good luck and fair seas.
I don't know, man. Meta didn't think we were going to get the French guy to test, which is a little disheartening.
That was a great battle.
I was actually looking forward to that. They're getting foolish, man, with like not giving us stuff to cover. Nah, I can't imagine that's right. There's no way they don't give it to us for a week. That would make no sense. Hey, Bim, what's going on? Bim Blading. Changed the name a little bit. Stalingrad costs $250 without green XP. Why, just by boosting the green XP to get that, or what? Negative! Negative!
Setzen Sie eine Nebelwand. Attention. Support
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. The Minotaur. Because I need that silver bad. Or down bad, as the kids say. But what I'm worried about is if you already got the Minotaur, then they're going to not put the Bureau project in the Bureau. Which would be horseshit. If that happens, then I'm going to raise a stink. Okay, let's see if we can hit anything with this hunk of junk. Oh my god. Here's what a bad turret traverse looks like. Zoinks. Welcome to the show.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Darkwing, what up? Was that a meta impersonation? No. I don't even remember. Sometimes you guys react to what I'm saying, then I'm like, what did I say 2 minutes ago? I don't even remember. Ow! But no, wasn't a meta impersonation. The Soob is no longer digging a suicide rush. He's doing what he should have done all along, rushing the Mutsuki. 50 mil to buy the Kagero and Bismarck. Yeah, not a bad idea. I just needed some wiggle room with my credits. Need to get back into the red. Or the black, I mean. Back in black. Hello. Man, the turret diverse. We gotta look at this build. Woke up from a night of boozing. Does it say Bougard de Fought? No, it says Bougard's Fist. Close though. I think you got about half the letters right. I would check the OI set if I were you. Or just sit closer to the screen. Good game. He's calling it already. That's ballsy. Tier 5 Flyboy. Those can do some damage. I think we need at least one more cap before we start saying the game's over. But their destroyers are dead. I mean, we got a good start. I'll give them that. I will give them that much. What's this guy wiggling around for? Making us look foolish. Ah.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Alright. Bougard is a famously dead hockey player. I suppose he's famously dead. Fun, please. We got a report that you guys were having too much fun. Oh, look who's back. Our old pal. Let's let these guns do their thing for a couple minutes here. Alright. I think he wants to suicide rush me. What do you think? Favorite moneymakers, they're Florida. Yeah, that is, not the popular opinion.
Feueralarm! Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
I would say the Florida is one of the harder ships in the game, personally. That's all good. Paladin. He was like the George Dewey of Hockey Enforcers. Just rock star. Live fast and furious. Gone too soon.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
kind of fucking up my shit because it takes me 20 minutes to get these guns on target. Can't be dodging torps. This is how the Yamato should look, right? I don't know what the traverse is on this, but this is roughly how hard it should be to get a shot off. Instead, it's got like one of the best turret traverses in the game, apparently. So reverse Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, I mean, he scored 2 goals, I believe. Which would have been a bad night for Wayne. But he kicked the living shit out of a few people. It just makes sense. If you play games that say killed by and then it says Bugard's fist, it'd be like, damn, what a way to go. Brizov, New Madonna.
Problem gelöst.
Jesus. This guy don't want to cooperate with anyone. He's dodging torps. He's angling my shots. Geneva, hardly Noah.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Fuck. Yeah, it's Koenig. Tanky. Kind of a clunky beast, so you forget after a while. Crossfire, you can count on Crossfire. I think that's a commercial from the 80s. Let's see a wiggle.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Geneva with lemon. You out of here, Nate?
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Or Tyler? Or both of you? Farmer Mike, what up? Thanks for hanging, anyone who's taken off.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
I wanted to ram his ass, but I don't think it's gonna work this time.
Hauptturm ist explodiert.
Maybe, though. You can't leave. We know that much. You can't leave! Oh! Wayne didn't fight. No. No way. Okay, well. Man, I think we played. How long did we go for today? About 4 hours and 16 minutes. Pretty good. I think that'll have to do it for me today. But before you go, slap the like button, subscribe. And if you're new, we'll see if we can discern a win rate from this. A lot of them are arena, so it's going to be tough. 1, 2, and 0. 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4 and 1, 5 and 1, 6 and 1, 6 and 2, 6 and 3, 6 and 4, I think. Oh no, 6 and 5. Oh, 7 and 4. We did win the Richie, even though we didn't do anything. Not too bad, not horrible. 7-4. Not great. Member stream, I will get back to you. I don't have a copy of my schedule, but we will get it going soon. I'll try and figure that out, and I'll post a message within the next couple days. I will keep you posted, guys. All right. Donos, we had Carlos, 40 ounce, Per Storm, Ka 307, Peter Johnson, Charles, and Ghetto Streamlabs. Appreciate all the donations, guys. Helps out the channel quite a bit. And new members, Schmidt Appens 13 and Will Good. Thank you guys for the memberships. The members are the engines that keep the ship moving forward. So appreciate it all. Appreciate you guys hanging out and watching me play the game, interacting on the chat and everything else. And we'll see you soon. Peace.